And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus Solo Open World. Let's see, let's quickly sleep. Done. So, last time did a couple of missions and we made preparations to make a homestead base into a proper secondary base. So today we're gonna start making some benches to put in that base over there. First do some housekeeping. These can go there. This is all fine. Any eggs? 4 eggs. Let's quickly throw them in the deep freeze. So what we want? Fabricator. Definitely we want a fabricator. Let's actually start by making more electronics. I'm not sure I have enough gold smelted. No. Okay, we'll make 100 electronics. Grab 100 gold ingots. Gonna be enough wire for 100 electronics. Don't have the epoxy nor organic resin. However, organic resin is easy. Let's just make 200 more organic resin. And I'll just use a couple of them tusks to make the epoxy we need. One, two, three, four, plenty. So, yep. So, right. There's going to be the electronics. What else do I need for a fabricator? 30 concrete mix, 40 aluminum ingots. And some carbon fiber. Actually, I'll grab the partial stack. So swap around a bit of my inventory. There we go. All I need now is some electronics. And yeah, we're making the wires for it. Epoxy coming up. Good thing we brought a couple of tusks back. Makes it easier for us to make the epoxy. Okay, how are we doing on stone? Good enough. We have 3 sap. I don't, so we're gonna make some 3 sap. Here the whole inventory is jumbled up. There we go. That's better, I think. Anyway, 200. You know what? Make 500. Make a bunch of sticks. 2000 sticks. epoxy. Throw it in there. It's 200 sticks already. Gonna need more sticks though for tricep. There is a bit of tricep in here, but yeah. I mean, fabricator is like one of the most important ones. Another one I want is an electric furnace. 30 steel, 80 more concrete. Ooh, mix 30 steel first. Let's see. Grab 200 more sticks. Can make my first stack of tricep. I'm gonna have enough for 5 stacks of tricep, so that's good. Let's already put silica and stone in the cement mixer. And then we grab the tricep. Start making concrete mix. I need 80 for the furnace. More sticks to go in here, so I can start making more tricep already. Good. A minute still, and then I can start making the electronics. You're making the concrete mix, lovely. Grab 200 more sticks from here, so I can queue the next stack of tricep. There you go. Half a minute. Orange storm incoming, severe winds. But I have my nice base, so that's fine. What do we need for an Art Deco bed? 6 platinum weave and 8 gold ingots. Talking about gold, let's go start a bunch more gold. Platinum weave. Don't have any platinum weave, so we're gonna. I need to start smelting a bunch of platinum as well then. Because I do want a deep freeze, for which I'm gonna need platinum ingots. First though, 100 electronics coming up. He's already put the gold ingots in there. I can almost queue the fabricator already. As in now, the next one is going to be the furnace. Need 4 glass. So let's grab 4 glass. Throw it in there. I have 15 of the necessary 60 electronics. I can only queue it once I'm at 90. So about 30 seconds. Glass can go here. I can throw the composites in here for now. already queue this one? No, I can't. Because it's calculating those already, so. There we go, so I'll have 17 electronics left. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Anyway, more sticks to go here. 200 more tricep to make. Can make another 20 electronics with this. But first, let's make some platinum sheath. 40 platinum sheath will give me 20 platinum weave. I only need 6, okay, so 40 is good. Make more wire, make more wire. These I can throw in the cart already. There you go. Probably gonna want a water pump as well. Let's actually pet all my amounts. You got a skill point. Where to put you in? Defend yourself a little bit better. Clover got himself a skill point. Yeah, I'll put it in there. How's Fowler doing? Skill point. No skill point there. No eggs. I have plenty of milk already in the stove. Yes, yes. Grab this. And then we can make platinum weave. 10 platinum weave coming up. Only need 6. For that one Art Deco bed, that is. If I want more fancy stuff, I'm probably gonna need more platinum weave. But so, one Art Deco bed coming up. Maybe I should make myself a lantern as well. What do we actually need for a lantern? 8 iron ingots and animal fats. Okay, easy enough. Well, 5 animal fats. There we go. Then I can make myself a lantern. How is the... Yep, sticky jerky. Let's smelt it. And throw the rest in there. Grab you. Fill up this stack. Good, good. Art Deco bed. Let's place it here. Slightly closer to the pen, so more chance of getting the increased comfort from the animals in the pen. Yeah. No longer need this one. I have a spare one in the cart anyway, so you go there. No longer need this one. That one works good. That is very good. make more platinum weave already. There's another 12 coming up. And then once this is done, I can make even more. Another 15. Will be like 31 or so. 31 platinum weave. Let's throw a stack of tricep in here. Okay. So we have solar panels, batteries, I want a water pump and a water tool. Water tool, give me 10 gold and 10 copper ingots. Fresh out of gold ingots. 10 gold ingots I can already do. Turn them into wire. And then for a pump, need 24 steel, 20 concrete ingots. Concrete. Out of steel again, huh? Where's my pump? There's my pump. Three more gold ingots. One more. Go. Can turn them into gold wire. And once I have the gold wire, I can make the water tool. I thought. I need 4 platinum sheath. So there's 1 platinum ingots. Let's quickly make it then. So yeah. And I can make this one. Good. Can throw these in the cart. Okay, water, electricity. There's the smelter, there's the fabricator, material processor. Might be handy to already bring. 3 titanium plates I can do. So well, 24 titanium ingots. Aluminum ingots. Make the plates. Hold on, I need to, yeah, 3 ingots a plate. I thought 8 for some reason. Those can go back in there. Then I'm gonna need to make more electronics. About 30, 27 actually. More electronics. Give me 21. I'm gonna need to start smelting more copper as well then. This is gonna be enough for 7 more electronics. Which ain't gonna be enough, but which means I'm gonna need more. These can go in there. I'm gonna be 40 electronics, then I need 20 more. Let me make some more organic resin already as well. Organic resin coming up. Grab the epoxy, throw them in there. I'm gonna need like 60 copper ingots. Let's make more. Nah. More 3-7, not right now. I'm gonna need more steel though. So I can make what, 25? 25 more steel ingots. Yeah, I don't have that much resources in this base yet, but then again, I have my resources around, the most important ones around here anyway, so I am gonna need a prototype portable. I'll check this on top of the base, on the roof of the base. Here's the hitbox of the contact device. So this prototype beacon, can't use it for anything except for like the standard. Like I can't change anything, so it is gonna be just this blue thingy here, telling me there's my base. Can't change the icon, can't change the color, nothing. Inventory, let's consume some food. So that's why the prototype beacon isn't the most useful one in the world. I'm gonna need 20 more copper ingots now before I can make the material processor, and that's definitely something we do want to have. Let's see, I believe there's one more operation we can do here proper. Don't want to do hunts, don't want to do farming. So yes, agriculture. I wonder where I have to bring the stuff though. Also, what kind of stuff we're gonna need. Agriculture, it is gonna be in the forest as well. Oh well.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them.
Go on. Nothing more? Okay. So, what we have to do for this is construct farming equipment, construct crop plots in a greenhouse, glass building, and deposit illicit grown resources, so grow in crop plot or in a mound or whatever, not harvested in the wild, but grown resources in a cargo pod. For the ACS we have to go to the forest biome. The background is general access for all contractors meeting drop criteria. Mission is contractor to set up an efficient farm utilizing hydroponics, fertilizer and a greenhouse to deliver produce to cargo ship. Contractors will be provided with a functioning enviro suit and some equipment to get a farm underway. They will otherwise be unassisted. Okay.
I don't get the ACS, but out here, they need you as much as you need them.
Here we can grab some equipment. I can't see anything what we're gonna need yet. Well, we will see. Since we have to do some greenhousing. Do I have crop plots left? I do. Let's start out with some crop plots then. Actually, I might as well do a couple more. I don't have the dirt at the moment, so let's dig for dirt. We have sulfur, we have wood, so we can easily make a couple more crop plots. I have enough dirt for 8 crop plots. So 80 sulfur and some wood. Let's grab some wood. And then we can make our crop plots. Make 8 of them. Seven extra dirt. I'll throw them in here for now. That and dirt. Okay. 20, 40, 60 copper ingots. Lovely. Make the copper ingots. Do I already have the oxygen and water benches? Now I am wondering. Grab the crop plots. Let's have a quick look, because those are pretty basic benches as well. We do not. Okay, so I definitely want those as well. First though, material processor. Then we'll have a look what else we need. I reckon we need, next to the electronics, also a bunch of so let's actually move this up a bit. Okay, now we can make 20 electronics here. Then when it's done I can make the material processor. Yeah, I'm gonna need 10 here and probably like 10 for the other as well. So oxygen bench. craft one of these. Lovely. Can throw you in there. Okay. Footed water purifier. 2 plates is 6 and 14 aluminum. Can make the plates. This, and that. Okay, and then for the electrolytic, what you call it? Another 2, 10 glass and 14 for copper. Oh, I forgot to check the amount of electronics. 20 electronics here. And 10 there, so 30 total. Okay, so I need 30 gold and 90 copper. Okay. And then you can continue with this. I can already make the first 20 electronics, so at least I have enough for the water purifier. This is going to be enough for 20 electronics. And then I need 10 and 30 plus 14, so 44. Turn these into a gold wire. Steel bloom. Just throw it in here because I'm gonna need some steel as well. Electronics coming up. Since I have 10, I can make the water bench. Cool, electric water purifier. So 2 solar panels are going to be providing 12k power. That should be enough for now. 10 glass, 2 plates. Need 6 of these. And then I need also 70 copper wire. That's 14, yeah. So I need 44 copper ingots. Six more. And one more, and then I should have enough copper wire. I need like 10 more of these. Go. Cue that. Cool. We are getting there. And we can craft this one. Over Lee. Water and oxygen. Throw those in there. 1200 kilos. I still have like 16 slots. Not grazing anything. Okay. Okay. Yep. So I have to enable this for all. Where are you going? You idiot. What are you doing? Stupid buffalo. I know he was fake, but okay. 17:30. So in the morning we can go out. We can set out and go to central location there, visit the stuff, grab the stuff from the chest or whatever, see what we're actually gonna need to bring back. Continue towards Homestead, so we'll take the southern route. Continue towards Homestead. Make it into a slightly better base, a proper, or at least the start of a proper secondary base. Again, no need for a creature deterrent. It's on a safe plateau anyway. The occasional wolf might be there, you know what, I could as well. I need 25 electronics though. Uh, 55 times 2 is 110. This goes down. What else do we need for creature deterrent? 20 screws, 15 of these. Give me a steel ingot for screws. Said, give me a steel ingot for the screws. Thank you very much. So I can make screws, and I can make titanium plates. And we need 15 composites. Plate go there. I'm gonna need like 20 screws. This can go there. Okay, so 25 and 75. That's 25. Can turn those into gold wire already. Gonna need 75 copper ingots. Only have 20 so far, so I need more. Well, it's gonna take some time for the remaining copper ingots to smelt. Now, I do have some battery power here, and I prefer to go to the homestead base location early morning and not later in the day, so let's just continue in here until I have everything. Those are emptied out. I can make some one more basic fertilizer. Throw it in, why not? Throw it in the cart. Where did the buffalo go? Where are you going, you idiot? Why are you? You're no goat, you know. Climbing up the coop. You aren't a goat. You're a buffalo. Act like one. Really, the buffalo sometimes, you know. Oh yeah. I also said I wanted a deep freeze. We're gonna need 5 more platinum ingots. The rest I already have, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna need like 25 platinum ore to be turned into platinum ingots, then 15. So that's 30. And 90 copper. Let's go there. This is for the stuff for the deep freeze. We need screws is fine. We need like 15 screws. 20 platinum ingots, 20 aluminum ingots. $60, 75 more. I'm running down low on the titanium ingots as well. So this can be smelting whilst I'm away. That's fine. Craft those. The copper wire. And then I can craft 25 electronics I need for what is this? I already forgot. This is for the deep freeze, that I know. What was it trying to craft? I don't know. Well, we'll see. Soon as I craft 25 electronics, it will pop up in here. So all we have to do is wait a little. And then it will show itself. Looking interesting, the aluminum railings. Never ever use them actually. And don't really use aluminum buildings. I always go with concrete because concrete is storm resistant, where aluminum isn't. Well, to an extent, but not fully concrete resistant. Right, let's see. 10 seconds and then I can see the bench I want to make with these resources. Or not. Oh yeah, creature deterrent. That's the one. That's the one. Creature deterrent coming up. This is for the deep freeze. $15 gold and 45 copper. Yep, okay, I'll drop this in the cart already. How are we doing slots wise here? 14 slots still free, that's fine. How are we doing battery power wise? Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. Almost done with the platinum. Gold and copper are smelting way faster. But yeah, with all this work here, I'm kind of playing catch up. Oh, 15, huh? So I don't have the epoxy for 15 electronics. So guess what? I'm just gonna make 2 more stacks of epoxy. And whilst I'm at it, I could as well make some more organic resin. Okay, yeah, 15 electronics means 30 organic resin and 30 epoxy. And as you can see, I didn't have the epoxy no more. Almost done with the gold. This is 1 minute for 15 gold. For 45 gold it's going to be 3 minutes. That's fine though. Then you can continue with some more copper. How much copper do I still have actually? None. Yeah. That means once this one is done, I can only make like 16 more, sorry, yeah, 16 more copper, which is like 5 more electronics. So, yeah. Once the deep freeze is there, I basically can't do anything anymore. There. smooth like this. Okay. 20, need like 19 more. 19 times 4. Okay, let's quickly eat something actually. So consume, consume, and consume. Let's just top up our stacks of food. There you go. Nothing being crafted there no more. No. Okay, how's my power doing? Eh, still okay. 13, 12 more. So less than a minute. And then we can make the deep freeze, and then we can sleep, and then we can go make a run towards the forest biome. Check the location here, have the pod landed, see what we actually gonna need for the agriculture mission there. Grab some equipment from the crate. I assume there's gonna be a crate here. Since this is an agriculture mission, I'm assuming something like crop plot or something. We will see. Then we continue to homestead. We start building out homestead. We make a greenhouse there. I add the organic rice in here, which I can throw in there. There we go. Good. Can almost make our electronics we need, our 15 electronics. Couple more copper wires. Fifteen electronics, and then when those are done we can make the deep freeze. Put it in the cart. Take a nap, and then go make our way towards the forest biome. I'll bring adventure food, animal food wise. Survival animal feeds, not the desert nor the Arctic one. Don't need any of those. Don't plan on spending an extended period of time in either of those biomes anyway, so... Oh, there's the bed. Close the door. Good, okay, done sleeping, lovely. But first, survival animal feed. Otherwise it looks like the fruit and vegetable modifier effectiveness does not take place. Okay, the food went below 100%, so I could give you the second food. Once again we wait for the food bar to go below 100. There you go. Oxygen and water are still fine. So, where do you think you're going? We are going on a trip. Alrighty, here we go. As usual, we travel around the outside till we get to like thereabouts, and then we turn south. So we approach a homestead from the south, so we can first check out the mission location. preparation location. Follow the outside of the river. Don't do that on foot. You'll slip and sprain, if not break a leg. But if you do it on a mount, mounts can go down way steeper cliffs without taking any damage. For some reason or the other, buffaloes apparently have the same types of hooves as mountain goats have. The same goes for moas, etc. I mean, they can't walk up cliffs, but they can definitely walk down cliffs without sliding and breaking a leg. Oh. Paul in this regard. Okay, network failure. Let's see the DS is still running. Found a valid factor. So, if I go back too quickly, before the prospect unloads from the dedicated server, my pheromone module will no longer work. So if I wait a minute, and my dedicated server is set to unload the prospect after 60 seconds without people in. So if I wait a minute, and then I go back into the prospect, then my pheromone module will actually work. So yeah, let's wait a minute. Not sure what caused the network failure though. Okay, I can now go back to the prospect. And now we just have to wait for the prospect to load. Luckily this is a rather small prospect, so it doesn't take too long, usually. Okay, let's see. Loading in. Okay, almost there. I saw in the prospect log, in the DS log, that it was loading in the Thames, and that means it's about done with loading in the prospect. So my marker is gone, obviously. Throw that away. And animal foods have expired, apparently. It jumbled my inventory, which is darn annoying. And I have no idea why it's doing so. It's basically moving these. Oh, actually, let me first go sit on the mount. So if need be, I can quickly run away. If, for example, a bear decides to show up, hey? It's odd. This, like, 4 items from the back decides to go to the front. To be honest, it is 4 after the first 4 rows. That might be a clue. I don't know. Anyway. Mount has the food bus again, so we can go. Yes, I fell from a certain height, so I have a sprained leg. I don't care. At least my mount's still here, with everything in the... Assuming everything, huh? Still in the cart. Looks good. Okay. And we continue our trek to the southern forest. Those guys just popped in. Alrighty. Let's go. And walk to regen some stam. Huh. Storm incoming. Meh. I'm almost at the desert anyway, so that really matter too much. Basically go there and beyond. Yep. Keep an eye on the stamina bar. There's a bear over there, I think. Okay, we have gone there and now we go beyond. I do see desert mountains already. That is a good sign. Nice to balance the need for speed, like get out of here before the storm hits, with the need for stamina. The red part of the storm is far enough away yet, so I better walk a little bit to regen some stam. Don't really want to have my mount completely run out of stamina just in case I need to start running. If while we're in the desert. Just in case I need to start running to get away from something. Which is not the case here in this part of the desert though. This part of the desert is actually very safe, as a matter of fact. The entire desert part I'm gonna travel through now is safe, except for the one traveling sandworm. But there's no scorps in this part here, there's no hyenas, no cougars, no nothing. Just antelopes, chamois, pronghorns, zebras, but they're not dangerous. It's only if you like go into, say, this here area and beyond, here is where you find the predators. I just travel here, and this is a safe part of the desert, and no predators, nothing that's gonna attack you, except, like I said, possibility of a traveling sandworm setting up shop here temporarily, and it might actually be this one here traveling there, or it's traveling, I don't know exactly that out, but this one might not even be there. Oh, wrong key. Because I think that's the one that's actually traveling around. But we will see. See nothing here indicating a sandworm. There is the little pool of bubbling sand in the ground. So, oh, there it is actually. See that? This bubbling sand. That's actually right there. Actually telling you there's a sandworm underground there. Anyway. I'm not gonna go do a sandworm at this very moment. When I go back to the northern forest and I have space in the cart and durability on my knife, I might actually grab a sandworm again, just for fun. They're easy anyway. Sandworms, as long as you know their attack pattern, they're very easy. You can take them out with a knife only. Or if you have lower tier knives, you might need multiple knives, but basically a knife is the only weapon you need for a sandworm. And like I said, it is a quite safe world boss to attack. Having said that, I have died to a sandworm before, but that was because I got too cocky and I didn't really treat it with enough respect. But yeah, the sandworms and the black wolves, very easy world bosses. Heck, the black wolves, especially in the Arctic, run through their camp on your mount, draw out the edge, have them attack you, so don't run too fast. Lure them away a fair distance, then you circle back, and all you have to do is fight the black wolf himself without the edge, because you just lure them out. It's a tad of a cheesy way, but a very easy and safe way to deal with a black wolf. Done it multiple times. First time actually by accident. I didn't realize the edge did not tether. Yeah, then I lost the edge and I saw them just hanging around where I outran them, and I was like, maybe I can actually make use of this. No way. Stupid antelope. Can I go between here? I can, good. Yeah, the buffalo, when it's pulling a cart, cannot jump. So you can't jump over little rocks and little ridges. Which is annoying. Especially in the ashlands, I'm telling ya. The buffalo gets stuck in the ashlands quite easily. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Storm. Yeah. It's the end of a storm anyway, so. North. Get a cave. There it was. Very briefly. And you basically run east. Away, walk to regen stam. And we can run again. should put down a couple of beacons here to actually help me quickly find a way without constantly having to check the map. Meh. At some point. Or like they say in South African, eendag op 'n reendag. Basically translates to Sunday. Anyway, we own. Can we go down here safely? Meh. Can if I go do it like hereabouts. Again, do this on foot and you'll slip off and sprain your leg, if not worse. Do it on a mount, you'll be fine. Just don't sprint off. Don't sprint down, just walk down. Anyway, keep an eye on the stamina bar as good as I can. This is tad hard because the stamina bar is behind the health bar. So it's very hard to see the actual stamina bar. We don't want the stamina to run completely out, because if the stamina runs out completely for a mount, the same as for a player, it takes a couple of seconds longer before it starts regenerating. So in order to travel as fast as possible, don't let your mount fully run out of stamina. And the same goes for the player as well. If you yourself completely run out of stamina, it takes a couple of seconds before it starts regenerating your stamina. Where if your stamina is not fully out yet, it starts regenerating stamina a bit quicker. Okay, there's the pod, and here's the chest. Solar panel. Thank you. Oh, it gave me a water pump as well as water and electricity tools. I did not know this. Still, I will gracefully accept. Construct farming equipment. So I have to construct a wooden composter. I have one. So I think it's going to be enough. I think. Same for the water pump. I think it's going to be enough to like place it and put it in, pick it back up. So if I do this, extract and power. Construct a wooden composter. Okay. Anyway, we'll go to homestead base first and we'll place everything there. Once we have enlarged the base, that is. Yeah, go around this side of the lake so I don't have to cross the river. Okay, let's see where we're at. There, so basically there, and then homestead should actually pop up on the HUD. And now we can sprint again. Good. Yeah, we're gonna turn homestead into a proper secondary base. Not just a forward operating base with just a campfire and a battle, no. A proper secondary base with benches and everything. So next time I'm here in the forest biome and I need to restock, I can do it at homestead. Like I have only the basic benches on my in the Buffalo cart. But still should be enough to at least start turning Homestead into a secondary base. Benches like fabricator, material processor, all that stuff. Homestead hasn't popped up yet. I do know I need to go like northeast-ish. So we go northeast-ish. Okay, there's Homestead icon popping up. Good. I can follow that icon on the HUD. Stamina bar still in the green. Although it just turned yellow. But that's fine because look at the dot. Homestead. First put you inside the base and then now I'm gonna... Okay, let's see, drop this in there. I'm quickly gonna get rid of that wolf. Hello. Bye. Make a bit of room here so I can see what I'm doing. Good. Skin the wolf. Right, so pick up here. For what I want to do, let me get rid of the tree here. Now I want to extend the base a bit. It's currently a 3x3, I want to make it a 5x5. Last time we did make all the base pieces for it, so in theory, if my math is correct, which it might not be, I often enough make mistakes there, should be able to... Here I was thinking I had everything separated. You stay in there. To standard one more. I'm not going to do it here because as you can see I'm already going into the floor. So I'll have to have a look whether or not I can cover it up proper with a floor. If not, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to though. Might be too much. I can check. Let's see. If I put down a floor there. No. Not gonna. So that means fully expanded towards the lake then. Okay. Yep, there's no holes there. Good. I'm first gonna place all the walls. I'll worry about the windows later. One thing I did not think about is, do I need beams on the corners? Grab the chimney cap. Yeah, I'll put it top floor. Let's see. I had steel roofs, right? Yes, I do. Good. That doesn't look right. Now I need to put it there. Can't pick it up. Okay. Right, so... Okay, you go there. Da-da-da. Come on. There you go. That's better. And let's see, did I have any walls? I didn't. I did. Good. Okay, so this can go there, and the remaining walls can go there. Come here. So the remaining walls go there. Ooh, consume some food. Almost lost a cake. Well, almost is not quite yet, so that's good. And this goes there. Okay, that's all good. And let's see. These two. Well, I can't do anything. Okay, I can now. Right, so first of all, this one. Turn it like this. And my half piece. Over and right. There's not a half stairs, right? Is there? There is. Good. Looks way better. There you go. Now I can put the floors in. I'm gonna need more of those though, but okay, I do need beams. I'm gonna need 12 beams in the 4 corners. Now I have 20 on me by default. Usually I use those for my own. Not much of a choice though. 12. Now will it stay? Now it'll stay. Good. So I need 8 more concrete floors. There's 10. Need 8. So I can close this off. There we go. Okay. There you go. This is now our new living quarters. Wasn't there supposed to be, I don't know, some kind of other window thingy here? Or was it here and I didn't see it in time and it despawned? That's also possible. And that must be the case. That must be the case. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Oh yeah. Portable beacons. Oh. Let's first put the beacon back down. The beacon to go here. This is homestead. Okay, that's done. Now we can put down our whatchamacallit. There you go, our overhangs. Not that I need them with the concrete walls, but still, hey. Better to have them and not need them than the other way around. Cool, I'm no longer over encumbered. That's helpful. I can move a bit faster again. There you go. No need to be on the roof no more. Let's see. 16 of those, yeah. I'm gonna have to make more. No, come on. Rotate. There you go. And replace the thatch floors here with proper internal wood floors, for which I would need to make at least a carpentry bench, preferably the electric one, obviously. But right, shelvings. Right, let's start with 20 shelves. Oh, hello. Oh, you are on the wall, huh? Yeah. I'll put you on the wall again. Wall mount version above the door. There you go. Decorations bench. I believe I use them to make this stuff here. Anyway, let's start putting some shelving up, shall we? Actually, yeah, okay, so you go there. So actually you're not gonna go there. Quarter piece, no, I said quarter piece, thank you. There you go. 3 left. Interesting. Shit, I thought I made 20. 5, 10, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 22 indeed. No, 22. Like I said, I thought I made 20. Meh. Don't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Should I do a... Nah, you know what? Let's do this one here. No, it's gonna be rotated. I don't like that. I don't want a full shelf either, because then it's gonna be ugly here. So we'll leave it like this. Oh, I said I don't need to go on the roof no more. However, I have my solar panels here. And those I'm gonna want on the roof. So we come back with these again. Setting on the sun is there. So I'll just put them in line here. Initially I had 3, now I have 4. Two. 3. And 4. And let's see, grab you. Let's put down some batteries already. I have 3 batteries on me. 1. 2. 3. Good. Power tool. And let's see, I go from here to here. No. On top. So, I don't know why that one doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, then I'll place it here. Place one there. Now to keep straight power lines, I do it this way. If I went from here to here, I would have the curved power line. I don't like that, it's not neat. Come from here, go to there, least visible. Buffalo's thirsty, tough luck. Let's see. So I'm bringing the power line inside in this way. If we go to here. Now we have power inside. I can bring it round. Yeah, like so. A little bit more work to do it this way, but like I said, at least you get the nice and straight power lines. And from here to there. Yay. It works. I mean, they don't do anything no more because there's no solar, there's no sun anymore, but it works. Actually, let's see. Let's drop off some stuff. Right, this one, well, we're gonna place it, say, here, as a wall-mounted one. There you go. So you can see it when you go up the stairs. I'm gonna move all this furniture upstairs as well, because downstairs we're gonna use for crafting, and upstairs we're gonna use for living. And since we have a bigger room now, I can space out things a little bit more. And let's see, the 3-seater, say here. Put the 2-seater on this side. I'm gonna need to make railings around here, but let's see, come in here. Gonna make the bed room. Well, it's not really a room, but sleeping part we're gonna make here, this side, and another nightstand here. And again we say nightstand, bed, and a nightstand. Okay. I can turn this one off. Continue to move the furniture upstairs. Let's quickly craft 2 of those as well. I know I'm over encumbered, don't care. Don't have to travel far anyway. And this is the last bit of furniture. Good. There you go. Actually place the table. I can place it here and then put a chair in the back there. Might not be a bad idea actually. Might be fun. Hold on. So that means if we place a table here. And instead of a chair here, I'm gonna do one on this side. Just for fun. Back home I'm not allowed to stand on the table. Here on Icarus, I am allowed. So I'm gonna make use of that. And 2 more stairs. And 1 in between here. There you go. Nice and cozy. Right, that's all the furniture. Now it's time to start putting all the benches in their proper places. So, what do we have bench-wise? Nothing of the top stuff. This is going outside as well as this. These though. And a deep freeze. A wood composter as well, cause why not? I can bring my own pump back home, because I got one from the crate. Okay, let's see. I think I have my benches. Yes. So with a composter, I think we can put it down on the floor just because. So I have to construct one. So I got a wood composter from the mission. Still, I have to construct one. Interesting. That is interesting. Yeah. Let's start placing our benches. Yep. Place you next to it. Here's some room. Put the material processor down here. These two I'm gonna put down on ground level. Put the deep freeze down there in the middle-ish. I'll put it here so I can put some more crafting benches down if and when necessary. So, electricity. We can continue laying down the power network. Not sure why it's not highlighting the current power network. Usually it does. Look up there. Deep freeze is definitely going to be prioritized. Okay, now we can continue with our power network here. Going around the edges, as I'm used to do. just finish the power network first. Like I said, go around here. And then I have to bring a power line down to the lake to put down the pump. Okay. Huh. You see that? It is like partially highlighting. Interesting. Anyway. The creature deterrent I still have to power. I know, that's why I still have the placement power. This is why I still have these ramps in place. This one I can hook up to there. That means we now have the power outside. This is the oxygen. Yes. Oxygen and water. If I would swap these, then you'd have like the oxygen and then the water coming further out and then the door. Don't like that. I'd rather have it this way. But that's personal. You know what? I'll throw this one in here. Consume, consume, consume. Are you hungry? Tough luck. Creature deterrent. Oh, and I need to power it, huh? Obviously. So I shouldn't have put this one away yet. Okay. Best place for a creature deterrent is like in the middle of your base-ish. I'll place it here. Now all I need is bring power there. Go from here, go to there. Yeah. There. Okay, we now have an active creature deterrent here as well. These. There's a green storm only, huh? So nothing to worry about. I want to go down the cliff with my power. Can I reach it? No. Okay. So one in between, then there you go. And from here, it doesn't really matter if it's a bit bendy. That didn't work. And we place the pump. And we hook it up. Turn you on. There you go. Now I have to bring the water back up to the base. So simply go alongside the power network. this I will run around. Well, have to run around. In order to get it over the edge and towards the base. Then we can start watering the benches in base. Okay, bring it to here. Now to get the sharp edges again. I'm actually gonna come from here. Bring it over to there. Good. Now we can start doing the water network inside the base. We follow the same tactic. Start a new section, connect back to the old section, so we get the nice and straight lines. Sharp corners and everything. Keep the water underneath the power. I mean, in Icarus it doesn't matter. Power and water does mix here. Unfortunately it doesn't mix at times. But, you know, just for quote unquote realism sake. Okay, oxygen and water taken care of. I am, however, gonna finish this water network going around here. So even when I place another bench on top of my shelving, I can easily connect it. I don't have to extend my water network, I can just straight away connect it to the existing water network. And one more. There we go. Can put these two away. Okay. First to do here. Actually, there's construct a wood composter. Construct and power water pump. Water pump is powered. So is it because it's the quest one? Is that why it's not working? I can check though. Anyway, I would need a wood composter anyway. Craft a new one. Some more wood and spoiled plants and sulfur. Spoiled plants. Well, just spoil some berries. I'll give us spoiled plants. There you go. Now let's also spread this out. So all stacks spoil simultaneously. There you go. I'm gonna place the water pump I brought with. I'm gonna place that in the water and power it and see if that's gonna count. Well, I'm gonna need some sulfur for a new wooden composter. So there's the sulfur. So what if I would deploy this one here? And I power it up. Still not gonna count. Okay. So pre-construct is not gonna work for this. What's more annoying, and actually I think a bug, the provided benches, pump and composter, ones that are provided by the mission, don't work either. Well, annoying is okay. I'm gonna bring this one back. I'm not gonna leave the one which I used good materials for to make. I'm not gonna keep it there. What animal's making the sound? There's a rabbit. Not making the sound. Chamois, no. Deer, neither. I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Homestead. So, cement mixer is going to be the next step then, huh? First, composter though. Okay, why? Huh. This does not count. Question is, why is this not counting? I'm wondering if I would craft a new water pump, would it work at all? Huh. Odd. Odd. Hmm. One is down, is only seeing the first one placed. I don't know. And hey, Clabraxi, welcome to the stream. I don't know. This I have not had this particular issue before. I mean, I can pick it up and like break it down and stuff. Oh, I can't even destroy this one. Because guess what? It's a mission item. Can't destroy mission items. Yeah, the thing is, for the wood composter, it says construct a wood composter. Doesn't even say place, it says construct. My inventory, by the way, is not full yet. But also, if you think that's the reason why I can't break it down, there is no destroy for mission items. So you don't get the materials back. I mean, otherwise you could basically like the water pump, right? You need quite some materials for a water pump. So you could grab the mission one, break it down for 12 steel, 2 electronics, 10 concrete mix and 8 screws. Doesn't work. I mean, I can do it with this one. But that's because I crafted it myself. For hydroponics. So it looks like it's not registering anything I'm crafting. Which is odd. Well, what do we need for masonry bench? Well, yeah, masonry bench. Let's just go for the electric one. I need composites. Actually, not the worst to make. I do need another concrete mix to make electric masonry bench to make more concrete. So yeah, first I would need the cement mixer. So I need a wood bench to make refined wood. For which I need copper, so some mining is in order. Um, and I need to place this one again and this one. This is for. Oh yeah. Let's see. One of these for a roof piece. This is for a power shack. Oh yeah, that's why I had an extra what you call it, solar panel. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a solar panel back from the roof. This is for so I can like make a power shack for a double electric deep mining drill. There you go. Come here. Place these first. And pick you up. What's the mission one? Okay, I'll place the mission one here. You know, just because. Just because. Okay. And we can place this one again with flat-ish ground. There. I'll actually throw the upgrade in as well, cause why not? There you go. Okay, back to here. This can go there. Let's put the window in here. Drop off some more materials, cause why not? And then we, well, actually I'm thinking what I can do is I can restart the game and see if that actually fixes this. Cause if I can't continue here, that's gonna be darn annoying. Also, hey, if I would want more solar panels, I can just request a resupply. Can do that every 5 minutes or so. Get another solar panel and crop plots as well. That's cheesy though, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I think it's best if I just reboot the game. I will make use this opportunity to go for a quick smoke. Bad habit, by the way. Don't do it. Don't try this at home, nor anywhere else. Reboot the game and hopefully, that will then solve the issue with this here operation. Alternatively, I can always abandon the mission and try it again. Let's just... I already have one, eh? Let's destroy this, why not? Boom. I have enough materials anyway, so... Okay, I'm gonna restart the game, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and grab myself a new soda, because my current one is empty. And we can't have that, can we now? So, let's see... Okay. I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back with a new soda. So let's see if we go back into the game, select the character, connect to our dedicated server. And resume the prospect. Let's see if this fixed the issue where it didn't count the crafting of the wooden composter. Preparing the geometry. Let's keep an eye on the DS. Yep. Okay, so will it be enough to place this one? Nope. Okay. Then we craft a new one. Nope. Not working. So then the next step would be to abandon and restart this here mission. Annoying as it is, we do want to be able to continue. So now we have to wait 5 minutes. Actually, so we can make use of the time by going to do some mining. We have to move everything in our inventory once more, annoying as it is. Looks like it's getting worse all the time, this inventory reshuffle. Anyway, we're gonna go do some mining. Wait for the food to go below 100, there you go. Let's see, there are a couple of caves around here. So let's go and find ourselves some caves. Is there one in this cliff? I don't think so, huh? Oh, well actually there is one, I think. Yeah, there is one here. Pet you. And actually set you to stay. There you go. There we go. Here's where we have to tunnel through. Drop off this. Knife in hand. Hey, exotics. Nice. There's the second one. Right. Let's grab all the ores we can get. Aluminum master. Mine 10k aluminum. Uh, 5 slots free still, good. Can we get through to there? almost. Can't reach it from here. Come on, get out. There you go. And we have to wait the 5 minutes before we can restart the mission anyway. So we just grab ourselves some resources whilst we're here. Inventory full. Let's quickly offload. That wolf is gonna have a nice surprise if he's gonna attack the buffalo. Buffalo's gonna make short work of the guy. But since he decided to attack me, I just killed him. Let's continue our mining here. There should be a spec somewhere. Because I couldn't mine the entire node. Huh. Can't find it. Tough luck. Almost sounds like someone is attacking my buffalo again. Oh yeah. Tyrannosus. Let's go around to make sure I don't accidentally hit the buffalo. See, 91% health on the buffalo still. Yeah, he's a beast. Buffalo is a beast. He has a big health pool. It's the Tyrannosus their own fault. No one forced them to attack the buffalo. Buffalo is not set to aggressive, so the buffalo didn't attack. He wasn't the aggressor. He just defended himself. And very well, I might add. So if I want to make electronics, I'm gonna need gold as well. There's no gold in this cave. So we'll have to find another cave with gold. The rest of this node is in the wall, so we can't mine it. Okay, let's double check, is everything mined? Yep. I emptied out the entire cave here. Again, it's Wolf's own fault for attacking the buffalo. And hey, more experience for the buffalo, so that's good. Consume, consume, consume some food. Grab this. Okay, let's offload the ores. And let's see how much time has elapsed. Three minutes still, so 2 minutes have passed. Nope. Let's start by smelting iron. I can use the iron to make cupboards. Let's store the stuff in here. Let's actually smelt the copper as well. See if we can find a gold ingot somewhere. Ingot, gold node. See if we can find a cave with gold. So we emptied that one. I believe somewhere this way there should be another one. Another cave. Let's follow this cliff a little bit. Not here. Nothing here, huh? Actually, let's have a look here then. Sound like a more promising place. I know I can grab Icarus intel to see where the caves are exactly, but you can do it this way as well. Nope. Not there either. And then maybe there? I believe, I seem to remember back in the day when we ran missions here, that there were multiple caves around here. And now there is the one underwater. Well, I might already have emptied that one. If I can't find a cave this way, I can always grab Icarus intel. West of that mark. So more like this way. No, this east. West of this mark. I'm actually traveling west. There might be one on this cliff face here though. West of the first mark. So somewhere along this cliff, you mean? Somewhere like there. I'll cross over and I'll check. Around like there. If I want to make more concrete, because I want to make some more concrete beams, I'm gonna need silica anyway. South cliff from the house. Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, there's one in the lake here. There's one in the lake, that I know. Really? Bear's gonna attack the buffalo? Well, there seems... let's see who's gonna win, buffalo or the bear. Okay, buffalo won. Bear lost. Eenie. Told ya. My buffalo's a beast. I have coal already. Ah, look at you look. What I found. Titanium ore outside. Wow. Grabbing that. Yeah, you're a good buffalo. We have it like there, is perfect. Yeah, let's first empty out this here cave. Cool, more exotics. here? No? Okay, there is gold. Cool. I wanted coal gold. Nice. Okay, let's start here. I like my food buff combo. The stringy jerky and the dried stringy. I have a lot more melee attack speed, which is definitely helping me out with mining here. Food buffs, pretty important. And it surprises me how many people actually overlook the importance of the food buffs. All dried stringy meat variants is good for your melee attack, which also helps with mining and woodcutting. Carrot foods in general is good for shooting, projectile damage increase. Yeah, good food buffs, very important. I was going to say the mining speed is sick. I know, right? I have talents for mining. And then combine that with the foods. Yeah, I'll show you the talents in a sec. Okay, needs pickaxe for a 50% over encumbered speed penalty reduction. I can always grab one of these for another 50% reduction, and now I can move as fast as if I were not over encumbered. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's first go back to home. That way around. Ba-dum. Okay. Park the buffalo inside. Nice and safe. Talents. If you look in the habitation talent. Increase pickaxe swing speed. Plus 20% attack speed with pickaxes. So way faster mining. So swing your pickaxe faster. Reduce stamina cost so I can mine longer. Do more damage with my pickaxe so I mine faster. Pickaxes don't wear out that quickly, cheaper to craft, decent mining radius, even more, cheaper pickaxe crafting. Basically, I craft a pickaxe for 50% of the resource cost. Now if I destroy a pickaxe, you get 50% of the resources back, of the original resources. So basically I can wear out the pickaxe completely, break it down, and then craft a new one straight away with the resources I get back from destroying the pickaxe. Let's see, better pickaxes, more durability on the pickaxes, and even more reduced durability loss. But for the mining speed, this one, 20% faster swinging with the pickaxe. Combine that with a where is it? 20% melee attack speed of the stringy jerky and 15% melee attack speed from the dried stringy. 35 from the food, 35% faster swing, plus 20, so I'm 55% faster swinging my pickaxe. Okay, you stay there for a sec, whilst I quickly make it daytime again. So yeah, talents and food. 1, 2, 4. Okay, the solar panels aren't providing any power yet, but still have like 3/4 in the, just over 3/4 in the battery, so that's fine. Actually, I want to start smelting gold as well. I can almost make 100 steel boom. Almost. Now, if we add this, I can make 100 steel boom. So, let's just do it. The remaining copper, I don't need copper ore for anything anyway. So, go. How's this one looking? Ah, I can try the agriculture once more. This one here.
ACS just put a contract up. When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool.
So I'm gonna have to travel to that location again, obviously. Let's offload the buffalo a little bit. Can make some crushed bone already. There you go. Let's see what we need for cupboards. Epoxy and rope. Rope I can make in my inventory. Rope from leather. There it is. Craft 4 rope. We can throw in here, and then we can throw epoxy in here as well, and then we can make our first cupboard for the storage. Making rope from leather in your inventory, you don't get any experience for it though. If you do it in Textiles Bench, you do get experience for it. Keep that in mind. 22 gold ingots, throw them in there for now. I'm gonna go and visit this. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go with the buffalo. I can check out the marked location and see if there is indeed a cave there. First, let's feed the buffalo. One of these, and one of those. I always jump before I go on my mount, so my camera angle is a little bit higher. So I have a little bit better overview when riding the mount. And look, my buffalo is faster even than a chamois. Yeah, cool. If I hit the mineral node in the correct angle, I can mine it with 4 swings. Let's see, this can go in there, throw these in there. Nice, more exotics. Attack me from behind, eh? Well, that didn't end well for you. And more titanium, which we don't really need at the moment, but hey, I'll grab it. I'm not gonna say no to titanium. Only gonna cost me a little bit of durability on my pickaxe, but pickaxe has plenty of durability, so the right side is cleaned. Yes, it is. Good. Platinum. More titanium. Even more titanium. Full on slots. So offload. Yep, nothing left there. Only some nodes on this side. Cave. See, 4 hits this time for the platinum node. Okay, and that's another cave completely emptied. No, don't miss anything. Buffalo can carry 1600 kilos in the cart. Yeah, me like it that. Right, so that way. We have to go to the pod. What I could do this time, I could like leave the stuff in the crate, not pick it up from the crate. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Come on. There you go. More exotics. Again, welcome. Very welcome, those exotics. Three slots free still in my inventory. Free, full on slots. Pet you. Ooh, you see that? Buffalo cart is full. Okay, well, guess what? Don't need ice. I am making ice in the deep freeze in Homestead anyway, so... No, I'll walk around over the combat a bit, don't care. Yeah, once you get your knees pickaxe, the 50% overcomers reduction, you don't care about being over encumbered too much anymore. Come on. Don't get stuck. Thank you. Quick check around. Ah, see? Good thing I checked. Is there any room for this? Okay. Combine these two. Lovely. Yeah, when I'm back at Homestead, alright, go there. When I'm back at Homestead, I'll put down the orbital exchange interface and I'll send up the exotics. There are 3 slots in the Buffalo card. First though, the mission. Don't get stuck behind that oxide node. That's not helpful. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Pod landing. Yeah, hello. Okay, I have to actually travel to here. Ah, I have to collect the equipment. Okay. Well, we'll just grab it all then. Equipment is collected. Now we'll run back to Homestead and we try once more. So what is gonna happen if I construct a wooden composter before first trying to place the one I just picked up? Let's see if that's gonna help. Or maybe pick up equipment, pick up everything but the composter and a water pump. Food brushes run out, so we have to renew them. Consume some food. Okay, I'm halfway down on my coconut cakes. In order to make new coconut cakes, I need a chicken and a cow, and I don't really want to put a chicken and a cow in Homestead though. So I'll just have to swap out some food. Are you open world? Yes sir, I am. If I would not have been playing open world, abandoning the mission would have meant I would have had to fly out back to space and start a mission anew from space. Oh, if I see a salt, by the way, I better mine it, so I can salt new foods. I didn't look at the stamina of the mount, just ran out of stamina. As you can see, it takes a couple of seconds before it starts regenerating the salt. The salt starts regenerating the stamina. That's why you preferably don't let your mount run out of stamina completely. Anyway, there you go. Orbital exchange interface. Hey, Shun. Hope Icarus is going well. Yeah. Having an issue where like I have to construct a wooden composter. If I construct a wooden composter, it's not taken off the mission. Nope, not working. Same goes for the water pump. Like, it's not doing anything. The only thing I can think of which maybe could get it back up running is if I actually make some fertilizer in it. I would need to get some more sport plants. There is a berry bush there. No, it's not berries. Here's a berry bush. But that still won't help me with the pump. I placed the pump and it didn't tick off the the quest step, the mission step. So I don't know. Like you have to construct a composter and construct and power a water pump. You get a composter from the crate. Like the retrieve farming equipment, like grab it from the chest quest step. But if you place those down, well, obviously it's not a it's not constructing it, but you do place it down, but it doesn't count. So I don't know what's going on. One would say you get the equipment from for the mission already from the mission. So there's 118 purple. But somehow, like I said, it does not count, and that's very weird. I mean, if it's not gonna count the stuff that you get for the mission, why are they giving us the stuff? You know? No, that didn't help either. So I'm once again gonna abandon this and I'll try it again, and then I grab everything from the chest, everything except the pump and the composter. And see if that's gonna help us. Destroy this one. Destroy this one. I don't know, hopefully that will help us get the mission going again. Because it is a tad annoying if you can't actually progress with the mission. Anyway, let's first grab ourselves a cupboard so I can start storing items. Good. Okay, there's that. What did I say I wanted to make? Oh yeah, I need copper nails. Should have, yes, there's an anvil. Can use the anvil to make the copper nails I need. 120 for the woodcutter bench, I believe, hey? Which you need to make refined wood, which you need to make a cement mixer. Yeah. 12 rope and 120 nails. But yeah, have you ever run into this issue, Susan, where somehow it doesn't count the benches you make? I have no idea what's causing this. I do know it's quite annoying. Oh, not this one. This. It's full. So tip Reddit, they built a composter next to the supply box. Aha, location. Okay, well, we can do that. See, I need some wood and some fiber. Craft one of those. Okay, let's put these away as well. Yeah, once again, it like messed up my the materials for my power shack. Keep it like so. I have a masonry bench. I could make stone equipment. I don't need stone equipment. I need concrete. I did say I wanted to craft one of these, yes. Well, there you go then. Yeah, I just abandoned the mission, so in 5 minutes, for whatever, 5.5, I can start a mission once again, and then we can try. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna put another solar panel up. Mission gave me 3 solar panels, so let's make use of it. I have a little 1x1 in my inventory, beeswax wood. A 1x1, by the way, does not need a roof to be sheltered. So, if I grab the materials I would need for a composter, wood, stone, 5 and 5 sulfur. So with this I can craft a wooden composter there. We can see whether or not it's gonna work. But like I said, we're gonna have to wait a bit. So let's make use of this time to make this stuff. You can go in there. And 6 more. Let's make some gold and copper wire already, so we can make 66, yes. So we can go and make electronics here. Let's see, any oxide nodes around here? There. Running with a bow out, because I have this talent for this little bit of extra speed when running with a bow out. This is enough for 63, enough oxide for 63 electronics. Okay, the oxide goes there. I thought I had more wood. Well, now I'll just grab some more wood. Can make the organic resin. Still have 13 epoxy, not a whole lot. Enough for like 6 electronics. Okay, so let's do some more hunting then. We want... yeah, we can do some fur, leather, for when I make a textiles bench. Definitely the bone. Hit him once, so all wolves in the vicinity come towards here. Being 2. Actually, 3, 4. Cool, cool. Come on, gents. I'm here. Hehe. Nice. So I don't have to go after them. Hey, I hear another one. I'll go towards that wolf in a bit. First, let's skin these guys. Oh, cool. He's coming already. Come on. Chop, chop. There you go. See? Easy enough. See, the dying wasn't so hard, was it now, Mr. Wolf? I made it quick. I'm so friendly towards you. Okay, let's go offload. I'm full on slots anyway. Righty. Enough bone for 25 epoxy. That would make what? 38? 38 is enough for 19 electronics. And let's go there. Carpentry bench. Let's place carpentry bench. No. Carpentry bench. There you go. And let's make some refined wood. I'm gonna need 20 for the cement mixer. Here make 25 more epoxy. I should pet you more often, by the way. For the extra shared experience. So we can level up a bit more. 19, and then I'm out of epoxy. So give me 6 more epoxy. Can I make that? I would need 24 crushed bone. I can't make 24 crushed bone yet. I would need to kill at least one more animal. Pronghorn. Seems doable. I can actually skin it with a taxidermy knife to grab a... I'm gonna get at least a sprained leg here. Oh, not even. Wow. So I get a vestige for the pronghorn so I can make a pronghorn trophy when I'm back at base. Why am I firing flint arrows? Should be firing my steel arrows. Way more fun. And damage. Now this will give me enough enough bones for 24 crushed bone. So I can make 6 more epoxy, so I can make 3 more electronics. Crossbone 24. I needed what, 20 or so for a cement mixer, refined wood. $50. Okay, sure. 8 iron nails. So give me one of those. Make nails. Need 30 more here. And now do I have enough for a cement mixer? The 8 rope. Okay. Make 8 ropes. Make a cement mixer. And cement mixer we'll throw in here. I can hook it up to the water network for a bit more crafting speed with the thing. Cool, will do. There you go. And then I need silica, stone, and tree sap. What do I have sticks wise? 106 is 25 tree sap. So I can make 25 concrete mix. I have steel, which I can turn into screws and rebar. Okay, 9. I can only make 4 beams. I'm gonna need more silica. Okay, let's see. Can we find close, thank you. Can we find some silica lying around? Oxides, plenty. Well, I'm gonna want some oxides anyway. Silica. Eat one of those so I'm faster. Want more silica. Oh yeah, Sharon wanted some salt, hey? There's salt, there's the silica. More salt there. Don't want to wear out my nice pickaxe with mining. That's why I'm switching back to my titanium pickaxe for the actual mining. And the knees for the traveling. Okay, give me my good knife. Three, 4, 5 wolves. Easy as pie, I don't need all the meat. I'll drop the meat. I'll grab the rest. Especially the bone. Actually, I'm gonna grab the stringy meat. Okay. Because back in main base I'm out of stringy meat. Oh, full on slots, huh? Yeah. It's fine. Let's run back. Nice and fast, even though being over encumbered. Oh, hello. Silica. I can only grab 2 more silica, so I am gonna drop. Fiber. I'll drop fiber. Sure. Hello, that's not gonna work with an axe, obviously. More salt. Salt stacks 100. No, salt stacks, well, 500. Yep, we are. Silica we can throw in here. We can make more cement mix. 16 more. Then I'm at 25, meaning I can make 12 beams. It's just the amount I want. Okay, what do we need for a salting station? Charcoal 25. Ooh. Nope. So, burn sticks. Best way to quickly create charcoal. There you go. And let's see. Ooh, the stringy meat go in here before it spoils. There you go. Oxide goes in there. Throw some bones in. The leather I'll check in here for now. I need what, 25 or so charcoal? Well, I'm at 15 already. Since it's 1800, let's quickly do so, or why not? $25, right? Yeah, 25 charcoal, 50 wood. Oh, so that means I'm gonna have to cut down some more wood once again. That's fine though. Cutting wood is fast and easy. Yeah, the talent for automatically pick up the wood, the seasoned locksmith talent, is a nice quality of life upgrade. I'll give you that, but not something I'm gonna do on my next character again. Nah. Make more tree sap. How far are you? You're done. Lovely. What can I make? Nothing, because I don't have the rebar yet. Grab the rebar. Now we're gonna make our 12 concrete beams. Lovely. You're not smelting anything. That means you're not doing anything useful. 2, 3, 4, 500. And that makes 600 and 100 of these. Make more steel bloom. And let's see, let's start smelting some all the titanium followed by all the platinum. Why not? I can throw some more silica in there. Straight away over encumbered, don't care. Nope, this one here, the tree sap. Can go in here. Make more concrete mix. I'll throw the crafting bench in there. And I'm no longer over encumbered. And this one is nice and smelting, good. Buffalo's hungry. Thought I saw some watermelons here at some point. I mean, I can feed him berries, but watermelon is gonna give him more food. Plus, I rather use the berries for oh, there it is. For spoiled plants. And I don't have to feed the buffalo right now. I mean, he's not gonna lose any health or so, but you just eat that. And whilst I'm at it, here's something to drink as well. Actually, let me straight away fill her back up. And the same goes for this. Don't need it yet, but you know, since I'm here anyway. There you go. Oh yeah, I wanted to make like 9 more internal wood floors, so I need 36 more copper nails. So give me 40 copper nails. The remaining sticks we can throw in here to make more tree sap out of it. Steel bloom, throw in there. The nails are done. Cool. Give me 9 of those. Pet you once more for this extra shared experience. Look at the experience meter go. Well, like 600 more, 6,500 more experience. And he has a level. Cool, cool. And I can once again start agriculture.
ACS just... The ACS might be loud, weird, and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want.
Go. No longer need those. Good. Okay. So we're gonna try once more. Huh? Out of stone, of all things. Okay, well, tough luck. Don't care. Right. How you do for power? Pretty good. So, my friend, we're gonna go run again. One of these. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make a salting station, huh? I kind of forgot. 25 charcoal. Let's grab some coal for in the fireplace. The steel bloom we can throw in here. You're not done yet? Almost though. And then we have our 25 charcoal and we can make the salting station. So I can put the salt in the salting station. You deactivate, you don't need to be running all the time. So if you burn wood directly, you get a certain amount of charcoal. However, if you need more stone, if you first turn the wood into sticks, you get a higher charcoal yield. Plus, if you make the sticks in masonry bench, sorry, in the carpentry bench, you get experience for it as well. Okay, don't need to mine stone. There's plenty of stone on the ground. That's enough for our salting station now. Good. One salting station coming up. There's hold on. Huh. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking, didn't it look different before? Don't care. As long as it works. Right. Let us go and back to the mission location. Why don't you have a stamina bar? If the buff... Okay, I know why. I ran out the door, got off the buffalo, closed the door, got back on the buffalo, but when I got back on the buffalo it didn't have full stamina bar yet. Thus it was not showing the stamina bar. Then you can do two things. Either you keep on sprinting until the mount runs out of stamina, which will make the stamina bar appear again, or you just walk and let it regenerate the stamina until it's full stamina bar again, and then it will show the stamina bar again. Usually I go for the latter, because I don't want my mounts to completely run out of stamina. And that's what I did this time as well. I just walked until the stamina was completely regenerated and I had the stamina bar again. At least now I can see when I have to stop sprinting. Okay. Oh, there was silica. I think think I already went in here and emptied it out. Yes, I did indeed. Just checking. It is but just some poison. Don't care about the poison. We can handle a little bit of poison. Oh, walk because the buffalo is about out of stamina. Alrighty, we can almost run again. There we go. Yeah, my previous Olympus open world, I had a base on the island there. So I've been running around here quite a bit. Now I have my main base in the Riverlands, the northwest forest. So for all those early missions, for all the early missions I have to like travel back and forth here all the time. Later missions though will be okay. So you said craft the, give me the ghost image. Craft the composter here, eh? Yeah. Yeah, for later missions I have to go to the Riverlands anyway, so Okay, this is a sheltered 1x1. Where's my Of course. I left it in here. Crafting bench. You got a level by the way. Cool, cool. So I mean, how much closer can I get to the... a little bit, but not much. Nope, not working. Same for the Riverlands, just made forward operating base at the same lake to get the early ones. Yeah. Well, as you can see, I made a wooden compost right next to... Hey, hold on. Now if I pick this one up, is it still ticked? It's still ticked. Not ticked anymore, huh? Okay. This is interesting actually. Very interesting. That means you need to build this stuff close. I should have solar panel, electricity tool and a water pump. So you have to build this close to the thing. Gotcha. Well, there's not really clear in the... Not really clear in the mission description though. 4 crop plots, huh? Didn't I have... Oh, darn, I left my crop plots. I left my crop plots at the base. Oh, and I have to put them inside a greenhouse. Okay, so I need to build a greenhouse around here. That's annoying. But let's have a look. If I pick this one up. Ha! Cool. I'm gonna try placing these things, these benches, back at base. And also like the crop plots, place it back at base. Glad it got completed. Indeed, I know, right? Hey, at least it gave me a couple of extra water, extra solar panels. Oh, I'll swap this with the... Yep, there you go. You can go back in there. You can go back in there. You can go back in there. One more skill point. Where to spend it on? Not on this one. Useless if the buffalo is pulling a cart. If the buffalo is pulling a cart, it cannot jump anyway. I put one in here to unlock this one. I could have gone for this one and then here, but full damage reduction or physical damage reduction. I'm gonna go for physical damage reduction first. There you go. Right, so greenhouse means glass. I also need to construct a glass working bench. Okay. That's fine though. Major silica run coming now, I know, right? Or I try and find myself a silica deep vein. See if there's one close. Okay, looks like the horses actually keep up. Oh well, we'll see how long they keep up. Not long. This is definitely something, by the way, for the water pump and the composter, definitely something I'm gonna put a bug report in. Like, hey, why isn't this working with the like outside, or at least at a certain distance from the crate? If it's not stating, you have to build it close in the mission description. The 100 concrete mix for what machine? I kind of wanted to make like all electric benches in Homestead. So I need 100 concrete mix to make the electric masonry bench to make more concrete faster. So need concrete to make concrete basically. Or need concrete to make the bench for making concrete. Sorry, I saw the silica here. Yes, you to follow, and this. By the way, the Reddit tip was from a year ago. Huh. I wonder, was this actually, was actually a support ticket made for this? I don't recall. I do keep a close eye on Discord, on the Icarus Discord, but I don't recall having seen this before. So, sure, Reddit, a tip on Reddit, but if you only place it on Reddit, how big of a chance is it that devs actually gonna see this, you know? Like, this is a workaround in my opinion. Built close to the crate. More a workaround than an actual solution. That's why I wanna put in Discord, a support request in Discord. I mean, how hard would it be to put some text, some additional text in stating like, hey, build this close to the pod, or close to this marked location or whatever. By the way, if you get stuck in a tree, I just got kind of stuck in a tree and I couldn't like move anymore. Crouch and then it will generally unstuck you from the tree. If that doesn't help, hit it with the X once. The tree that is, not the player. Let's see, any more silica around here? No, close to homestead, I already checked around here. Glass is steel, reinforced glass it is, steel and glass and epoxy. So I'm glad I made a bunch of steel already. Does mean though I'm gonna move the steel to the front. Okay, this goes there. But he's famous for getting stuck in a tree. Try to hit him. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, just crouch. And almost always you will get like unstuck from the tree. What do we need for a glass workbench? Glass workbench. 4 more iron. 10 refined wood, 14 copper nails. I'm going through my copper quite rapidly at the moment. And epoxy, right? Yeah, 6 epoxy. Oh, 6 rope as well. The nails. I do have 103 sap. You know what? Make some more sticks. I can easily cut down another 3 or 2. You stay. Silica and salt. Salt can go here. Silica I'm gonna need to start smelting. Actually move you down. There you go. Because I already have a bunch of steel. Oh, hey, hello. Why is there a stone concrete beam missing? Where did the beam go? I want to, oh, underneath here. There you go. Go there. Don't need one underneath. It's already connected to the foundation. There you go. Now where to put the greenhouse? I mean, I can put 2 more floors above this. Like make the greenhouse a 2nd level and then put the living quarters above. Splitting is stacked by 1. I know the tips for half. So shift is for half. Shift drag. Alt drag is 1. Alt and drag. The auto pickup doesn't always work. And throw more sticks in here. I can make 200 more tree sap. Lovely. Let's go and grab like a bunch of sulfur. Because I want 200 sulfur. That was easy. So many tips I'm learning for you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. It is easy once you know it, yes. But if you don't know it, then yeah. Back in the day, before operations were a thing, when everything was mission based, there was no resource respawn. So in those days, I didn't really want to use sulfur for epoxy because there is sulfur here. Sulfur was a finite resource, and I rather use it for things like gunpowder. However, with the arrival of open world and more importantly the thumper, sulfur is no longer a finite resource. Basically, it has become an infinite resource. Also with the deep ore veins, DOVs, meaning sulfur and tree sap is now a way more viable source of epoxy. Now, there is no aggro music, right? Still, this guy is following me. He is aggroed on me. Horses don't generate aggro music. They haven't done it from the beginning. Ever since I introduced, there was no aggro music for the Terranus. And that annoying. And now you're running along the forest, minding your own business, and all of a sudden you get hit from behind. You look around and there's a whole pack of Terranus, horses who are attacking you. I mean, if you know what to listen for, you can actually hear when they are aggroed on you. But if you hear closely, you can hear the hoof steps of the horses. Wrong one, this one. Yeah, not always that easy to to hear when they're coming after you. Let's see, I have 200 more bones, so I can make some more crushed bone. However, with this tree sap and sulfur, I can make a whole stack of epoxy. But so you get this little bit of extra shared experience, 10%, which is actually quite a bit. I can put another solar panel on the roof. Did I have one here? No, okay. What I could even do, by the way, is I can replace the second level here with glass and put crop plots inside there. Come on. No. Change your... That's where I want them. Don't need this one. And from here to there, and from here to... Look, this is a nice and sharp corner, right? If I would go from here to there, look at the ugly bendy power line. See? Very ugly. Go from here to there, you get a nice sharp corner. A trick I learned directly from the devs. What did I need again? I believe the silica I needed, right? For the glass working bench. Yeah. Still waiting for a successor of this tier 2 glass working bench, you know? give me like a tier 3 or better, even a tier 4 glass working bench. Would look so much better. And it should, in theory, be faster as well. Okay, optional water for the reinforced glass. So let's hook him up to the water network. There you go. Check the epoxy. Steel and glass. Can start making the reinforced glass walls. Skinning bench. Nah. I only make a skinning bench when it's required for the mission. Sure, you get slightly higher yield from a skinning bench. True. However, it does mean that you'll have to run back and forth with corpses all the time. And I don't want to have to run back and forth with corpses all the time. I mean, for the extra yield you get from a skinning bench, for me it is faster to just stay in the field and kill another animal. Skin him in situ, kill another one. Like I can kill 2, 3, 4, 5 animals in the time it takes you to kill one, run back to the skinning bench, skin it, and then run back. A tier 2 skinning bench, actually the skinning bench is tier 2. Tier 1 is crafting in your inventory. You cannot craft a skinning bench in your inventory. You craft it in the crafting bench, so it is a tier 2 item already. But yes, a higher tier version would look better indeed. See, it's a tier 2 item already. But yeah, the same goes for the trophy bench. Same goes for the decorations bench. What do you think of the medicine bench? It's a tier 3 one. Splitting off the kitchen bench. Tier 4 has way fancier or way better looking kitchen benches. But the medicine bench is still the tier 3, the wooden one. So you have an entire black marble kitchen area, and then there's the one wooden bench, the medicine bench. Doesn't look as good. So yeah, a tier 4 medicine bench in the same style as the rest would be nice as well. You gain more with a good knife and alterations anyway. Yes, to an extent. To an extent. Like, I have an alteration on my taxidermy knife for bone and fur. There's another alteration for leather. With this knife I get extra bone and extra fur. I don't get extra leather. Skinning bench will give you more leather than you get when skinning with the taxidermy knife. There is an alteration for leather, but then you have less bones and less fur, so. The entire medical section feels added on late. The medicine bench was added later. The medicine themselves, the base medicine that is, have always been here from the beginning. These 4 and these 5 have been there from the beginning. This one was added a little later on. But these 4 have been there since the beginning. These 4 have been there since the beginning. These have been added later, but these have been there since the beginning. The pills have been there since the beginning. These were added later. I believe the survival kit is the latest edition. So the entire medical section added later? No. Some items? Yes. Like vitamins was added later as well. The pills for cleaning the water, purifying the water, they were only added after they did the whole water rework. So yeah, some items were added later. But the bulk has been there since the beginning already. Okay, let's see. Will this count? Nope. Could be because there's no greenhouse effect here. Not even with, huh. This is interesting though. Or is this because there's no seed in? No, it shouldn't matter. No, okay, see, there is greenhouse effect. So yeah, looks like I have to do the whole greenhouse close to close to the crate as well. Only need 4, huh? So that's 4. Do the crop plots? Nah, doesn't really matter. I mean, the only advantage of the iron crop plot is you can connect it to a water network, so you don't have to manually water the crops. Personally, I hardly ever water the crops. If I need more crops, I just plant more crops, make more crop plots and plant more. It was even I can 4 croppers is a 1 by 1, so 8 walls is fine. Too high, 1 concrete roof. Yeah, yes. Let's do that. Let's have some fun. Let's make a ridiculous greenhouse. What do we need for a door? A reinforced one, just because. 7 more glass. We're gonna make a ridiculous greenhouse. I'm still gonna replace walls here with glass, just so I have more daylight inside. It's looking nice, so. No, I'm just gonna smelt all my silica. Why not? Don't need more cement mix here anyway. I mean, I could if I really want the electric masonry bench here, the advanced masonry bench, but meh. How are you doing? A bit thirsty? It's fine, I'll give you something to drink. I'm not gonna give you something to eat though. I'll do that when in the morning, when we go to the crate and we build ourselves a greenhouse over there. What I do want though is a watering can. What's the thing called? Or don't I make it in here? Do I need... What do I need then for it? Where is it made? Oh, here. 2 nails and 5 ingots. Do I have 2 nails still? I do, lovely. Make a watering can, cause I need to water the crops by connecting to water network, using a water container, the watering can, or praying for rain. If I make a greenhouse and it's raining, my crop plot still won't get watered, so I have to fertilize the crop plots as well, so I do need to bring some fertilizer. Did I get some from the mission? Looks like the answer is no. Okay, no worries. I will keep this one on hand. Put one of these away. Actually, I have this one, so I can as well destroy this one. No need to keep it. Okay, let's see. I have a water and electricity tool there. Throw both. Hold on. Okay, electricity, so give me the original water tool. I have 2 water pumps now, I think. Running. Oh no, 1. Must be the... Must be the mission one then. Only have 1 mission one here and I have 1 self-crafted one here. Okay. 2. 2 mission water pumps and the 3rd one is in the lake. Yes, okay. Check. Throw those in there. You can go there. This is the greenhouse. Okay, let's quickly go sleep. Turn you off again. How far is the storm? Almost over. And grab you as well, actually. First, the Omnifood for the extra food buffs or extra effectiveness. Hey, swap for the seed animal feed and then the survival animal feed for a bit more health. Okay, heading back to the crate. We're gonna make a little greenhouse there. As ridiculous as we can make it, just because. And whilst we're on the way, let's grab some resources and throw them in the buffalo cart. So there was, yep, 0 silver here. Actually set you to follow, so I don't have to... Oh, actually, I should have left the stringy meat in the deep freeze. Whatever. Tough luck. If it spoils, it spoils. Already thought I saw silica. Is this a silica? Yeah. Trying to hide inside the rock. Oh, guess what? Thank you anyway. Ha! Silica trying to hide. A horsey and another. I thought I saw the silica here, yeah. See, is there any more silica around here? Ah, there's salt. Silica. Let's grab some oxide as well. Ah, buffalo teleported. Yes, he says, just dropping in. Yeah, I noticed. Almost dropped in on top of me. Okay. Let's go around here a little bit. Wrap it to the right. Ah, I see more silica. Or you're gonna attack me and then promptly gonna get attacked by the buffalo. So I'm gonna give the buffalo the experience. There you go. Q is the short key to pick up all. Makes things a bit faster when you want to pick up stuff. Actually, no. Well, kinda no. There you go. If you have, like, for example, the deep ore vein drills, deep drills, run over to them, press FQ, so open or interact, and take all. You can actually take everything from the drill very quickly. Especially handy if you... Oh, the crate disappeared. Okay. Especially handy if you're worried about worms. Anyway, let's make our ridiculous greenhouse, shall we? Oh, I actually want a floor. Yes, for this little bit of extra, you know. There you go. Door frame, normal one. The door, put in the roof. Now, to avoid storm damage, boom, no storm damage. Haha. Come on. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Okay. I have to water the crops, but it doesn't say anything. Oh, hello. Darn. Looks like I forgot to bring the water can. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't bring the water can. Okay. Or is she being annoying again? Huh? So I don't even have to grow something, I just have to water the plots. Look at my greenhouse. This mission is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It says to connect, well, kinda, but by either connect to water network, or using water container, or pray for rain. So if you have it outside, and then it rains, and then the crop plots get watered automatically. So it needs to be watered by either of the three ways. Rain, water container, what I did with my canteen, or connect to the water network. Wooden crop plots you cannot connect to the water network, so you would have to use the iron ones for that. No. I have to fertilize said crop plots. And now I have to grow carrots, corn and pumpkin. I kinda knew carrots, corn, pumpkin. I have no idea which one is gonna yield the most, to be honest. I'll do 2 pumpkins then. Sorry, two corn. And then we wait. We wait for the plots to grow. The plots to grow. The veggies to grow. Now I don't want to have to use my canteen all the time to water them crop plots, so I'm actually gonna run back and grab the water can, the one I crafted but forgot to bring. The greenhouse is fine. Don't have to worry about the storm because of the concrete half pieces I placed on the outside. They do keep all the walls underneath it safe from storm damage. I've tested it out up till a height of like 18 or 20 walls high. This one singular concrete half piece above it prevents it all the underlying walls from taking storm damage. Do we have talents in farming to help? On this character, I might have some. Well, actually, so in this character I wanted to go for this one. Planted crops will not wither. For me, this was a very important talent on this solo character. So, gunpowder recipe, a very nice one. And other than that, I basically went for like, hey, this is handy for me personally. Extra stam. Obviously this one here because I had to go down this tree here. Then I was looking like, okay, what else is handy? Don't care about yield from harvesting by hand. I just harvest more. Crops grow faster. I don't care. I'll just plant more. Yield more. I don't care. I just plant more, etc, etc. Yield more seeds when seeds can be collected. Well, this was like obviously added a couple of weeks ago. Again, didn't need it. So I did go for this one. Slower food decay in your inventory. I needed it to get the level, the rank, to unlock this one. So do I have talents to help? Only this one. And the rest, like I said, I don't care about crop growth speed. If I need more veggies, I just plant more veggies. This I can do because I do have the talent that planted crops do not wither. If I wouldn't have had that talent, then faster growing might have been interesting, might have been handy. By the way, if you don't want to run the risk of the bees coming after you when you destroy their tree, shoot a tree from a distance. Shoot them from a distance so they don't swarm yet, and once the tree is destroyed, they won't swarm. So you can safely, from a distance, shoot a tree and then go in and collect the resources. But yeah. Anyway, planting wise, like I said, my planted crops do not wither, so I'll just plant more. And I just leave them in the crop plot until I need them. And that I can do because they don't wither. If they would wither, then I would need to quite regularly farm the crops and put it in a deep freeze. But yeah, like I said, don't care about the crops. I'll just plant more plants if I need more veggies. These can go in there. No, it's a stone, I think, eh? Yeah, it's a stone. Okay. Sulfur. I don't need sulfur at the moment. Hello, silica. I like the sound of the of the buffalo when it runs. A little drum 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 sound. Since I'm here anyway, I'm thinking, should I make a ranging station and try and grab a wolf or so? Might be funny to do. Actually, throw those in there. This can go there. Salt can go in here. Oh yeah, my animal food can go in here for now. Don't forget to pick up the watering can. That's why I came here after all. Leather, stone. I'll leave the beef stove in here. Might want a textiles bench here at some point. Ranging station, what does one need? 15 nails and 10 rope. 15 iron nails, so give me 2 iron ingots. Time to actually grab some more fiber as well. Hey, close I said. Especially since the buffalo is still set to follow. Harvest some fiber, there we go. Okay, the nails to go in here. Can make a ranging station. The fun thing with this ranging station is it says it needs to be not sheltered or needs to be outside or something. It doesn't need to be. You can just deploy it inside and it will work just fine. See, it says, hey, I'm not outside. Yeah, so I don't care. You don't need to be outside. Snare trap. Give me 2 rope. And then I can make a snare trap. Ta-da, totem and wolf baits. Need 5 spoiled meat and 2 animal fat. So I would need a cooking station to make animal fat. 4 iron ingots. What is this in front of my screen? Huh, whatever. Cooking station coming up, so I can make animal fat. You can't rotate it. Okay, whatever. Steaks. Give me 20 steaks here. Turn them into animal fat. I do need more spoiled meat. So let's quickly spoil some more meat. Meat also spoils faster in a composter. In case you didn't know. Was it an alternation for the metal locker? Yes. Alteration as in talent point actually. So habitation? Yes, habitation. Extra space. 5 extra inventory slots and extra space too. 2 talent points there as well. Another 5 extra slots. So every object I make with storage slots, this does include the card, buffalo card, has 10 extra slots. So this one has 10 extra slots, 10 more than normal. I think one is going to be enough, yeah? Yeah, sure, one bait is fine. You're going to be set to stay. Let's just go and try and grab ourselves a wolf. Actually, I could as well do it right next to the greenhouse. Green tower, whatever you want to call it. Just like half of day, so there's the door. Do I still have the foods? I don't. The talent adds to the machines also. It's a tad hard to check actually. So if you make a fabricator, doesn't look like it works for those. This is another alteration, not for the slots, just for the smelting speed, obviously. Okay, it doesn't look like it goes for those ones. But do I have? Yeah, decoration bench. For these ones, it does. It does give you extra slots. The bookshelves, but also like the nightstands which I can actually show you because I have some nice things here. You see? This one has 15 slots instead of the default 5. So benches, no. Storage appliances, yes. The kitchen storage block, yes. Okay. Ah, I grabbed this so I could actually feed you. So you don't have to find yourself some food. And this one. So, some extra experience for the buffalo. Just because. Very interesting. Yeah. Like I said, if you build a card, you should check how many slots it has. Mine does have extra slots. Or should have. I believe I tested it out a while ago. I have my friend make one and I made one. And then compare the sizes. I might have to rebuild one though. Unless you know... No, you shouldn't. I started this character on sticks. Already got all my talents on sticks. And I crafted this card on Olympus. Now, I crafted this card when I had the talents already. But as far as I know, this card should have the extra slots. This tree is annoying. This tree is no longer annoying. This tree is now a bit of resources for me. No, that way, okay. Don't have those talents, but I have 64 slots, including the buffalo talents. Yep, that's the in the farming, no, the whatchamacallit? Oh, the husbandry talent. Let's see, is there one for extra slots though? There is one for extra carry capacity. Is there one for slots? Nope. There is one for weight, but there isn't one for extra slots. Oh, talents on the buffalo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have those as well, definitely. Increase slots here. This one. So yeah, cargo hauling and the balance pack. Those are the two for the slots. Yeah. Oh, there's a yellow storm. Don't care. Come on. Get out of there. One's gonna get stuck in this very annoying dead tree thing. These are annoying because they are hard to see, thus hard to avoid. Go that way. Taking some damage, but me. Nothing too bad. So, and always. Yep. Oh, sorry. Sheltered. Let's see, almost done, halfway done, halfway. So the carrots grow the fastest apparently. Okay. I mean, I planted them first, but not that much difference there. So if you go to full greenhouse effect, you get like 50% growth speed. Well, yeah. Too bad it doesn't show you how much longer the fertilizer is gonna last though. Or actually it is 10 minutes, okay. Okay. They're no longer watered, hey? This watering can, by the way, is watering multiple plots in one go. Different from the, for example, the canteen, which only waters one plot at a time. Watering can waters multiple. 11 carrots, only needs 10, so guess what? Boom. You only get 10. You stay whilst I go and deploy these guys, say, over here. Bait. So I'm gonna have to feed the wolf once I have one in the trap. I have to feed him with carcasses. If you go too far away, the wolf is gonna free himself from the trap. So best to have some carcasses in spare. Put the carcasses in your mounts heavy slots. They will not decay. So also, but this I'm not sure about. So if you're carrying a carcass yourself, you will attract wildlife. I think, but I'm not entirely sure, but I think if it's on the mount, it will not attract wildlife. So now we basically wait for a wolf to show up and get trapped there. Now usually it's like 3 or so carcasses to completely tame a wolf. I only have 2. Does depend on whether or not it gets aggroed during the taming process though. Last deer I cannot carry, so I could as well skin. I mean, if your wolf gets aggroed during the taming process, taming process will be halted or at least slowed down. Can I carry you? I can, good. So yeah, just in case the Wolf gets aggroed whilst I'm whilst I'm like gonna feed him or something. I'd rather have some extra carcasses at the ready. Yeah, look at that. I could have done some more glass, but like a glass floor and a glass floor on there to have two more glass pieces, but yeah, it's fine. This is a horsey which I cannot carry either, so I'm just gonna get rid of him. Wolf, is he going for the bait? I don't think so, it's on this side. Eh. Let's see what he's gonna do. He might actually attack the buffalo. Well, if he does, he's gonna die. It's that easy. Now he's too far away from the trap to be actually attracted by the trap, I think. Yeah, he's aggroing on the buffalo. Now he's gonna die. I'll help the buffalo a bit, if he doesn't go for me, that is. No, I'm not gonna help him no more. If I hit a wolf with the knife now, it'll die. And I want the buffalo to get all the experience. It's an extra carcass though, so there you go, carcass number 4. Now I've had very little luck with taming wolves for the last few months. I was able to grab like a piggy to tame, sure. Wolves though, they never went for the bait. Don't know why. But we keep on trying. On our co-op open world, we were able to grab Arctic wolves though. So yeah, I don't know why on my solo open worlds I couldn't grab normal wolves to tame. And consume, consume, consume. The 3 minutes on the water, 3 minutes on the fertilizer. But they aren't done yet. And another pronghorn bites the fertile dust. And there you go, that's 6 carcasses, should be fine for now. Grow faster. There's still bait in, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's see, 20 pumpkins, 40 corn. Now all we can do is watch paint dry, or in this case, veggies grow. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a nap here shortly. So let's already prepare our little shelter. Give me my ghost image. Thank you. All three almost there. Wait, can you harvest the wild corn? Yes, however, the mission specifically states grown corn. And grown carrots and grown pumpkins. I can harvest wild corn, but it won't count for the mission. Also, if you have corn, and again, this is from back in the day, playing missions, and you couldn't or it took a long time to grow stuff. You see the crops on the ground. Don't harvest the stalks, harvest the crops on the ground. They tend to respawn. Also, use a sickle on them, and you get seeds as well as corn. But I can show you. I'll check the harvested corn in here. 37, 42. Look, I can throw them in there. It's not gonna count. No, it wants the grown corn. So, not gonna help, not gonna work. Don't need a roof if it's a 1x1. Very neat little trick, which I found out at some point. I was like, huh? Don't need no roof here. No, you don't need a roof there. This is the wrong one. These two. No roof needed if it's a 1x1. Harvest, harvest, harvest. 40 corn. Only have 28 pumpkins. 20, only have 17. So yeah, we need another cycle for both the corn and the pumpkins. So I could as well fertilize all of them. Yes, no more active fertilizers, so there you go. Water them all. There you go. Fill this one up straight away. Don't care if this spawns. Yeah, looks like my game still doesn't want me to catch wolves. I'll still be able to catch piggies though, most likely. Almost certainly. But no wolves. Oh, actually, do I have another? Yeah, I do. Since I don't need no more these, I'll just plant an extra corn. It's not fertilized, so be it. No, don't have no more fertilizer. Actually, support plants and dirt, hey, for fertilizer. Hold on. Hold on. 1/2 piece coming up. Grab the composter. Where's my shovel? We dig some dirt. Need like 10 dirt. There's the dirt. Give me 10 those. This will work. Didn't I grab? Oh, I did. There you are. There you go. Ha! This is going to give me one fertilizer, which I can then put on the other corn. It will give it 15% more growth speed, so there you go. It'll take a minute to make the fertilizer. Okay. Small trees. Take them out with an axe. More yield. Get more sticks and more fiber if you take out a small tree with the axe. If you don't like the kill cam, you can disable the kill cam. However, you will get less one-shot kills. Kill cam gives you a bonus to the damage. Because they don't want you to get a kill cam yet not getting a kill. So grab you. Take out you. Fertilize. You are fertilized. Oh, the fertilizer stayed. Yes, it did. Okay. Learning something new every day. If you take out a crop, fertilizer is still in the crop plot. Check. How long is the water still last? In 5 minutes, hey? Yeah. Well, actually, what I could do is grab the snare trap and put it down on the other side. So at least it's going to be closer to the wolves, because wolves spawning on that side. Crouch, open inventory, close inventory, you're still crouched. If you're crouched, you're less likely to get noticed by wildlife. See if the compass will go in the background. You mean outside? Sure it will. It doesn't need to be sheltered even. But I just put it inside just for fun. Okay. It's going to eat that wolf. Hold on. It might actually... Yes, it got trapped. Cool. So now I need to make sure it's not going to aggro on a buffalo. And the buffalo is not going to aggro on him. Buffalo is set to defensive, yeah. Good. Defensive and stay. As long as he doesn't get hungry, he's not going to go and try going towards the wolf. I do have to make sure a wolf is not going to be attacked by other animals, though. Okay, let's just prepare for more fertilizer. So again, we're gonna spread out the veggies, the berries, so they all spoil simultaneously. If you don't do it, only the top one of the stack will spoil. At least this way they all spoil simultaneously. So, ka-ching, 21. Gonna be enough for 2 fertilizer already. I have enough dirt for 4 and enough plants for 6. So I could actually grab like 20 more dirt, 20-ish. There you go. 50 only, 49 actually. So 4 fertilizer only. I'm literally 1 plant short for more fertilizer. Oh well, doesn't matter. Back to here. Keep an eye on the wolf. Make sure no one is going in to attack the wolf. The little rabbit. Oh, I can't pick it up because there's the shield in the bulk slot. There you go. There's no bushes in this side, eh? Which I can use to break line of sight. Okay. In that rabbit got thrown aside somehow instead of thrown forward. I just wanted to drop it. Flying rabbit. Okay, I'll try it without crouching then. I don't know what the rabbit is doing, but it's funny. Okay, right, maybe I'll just throw it from this direction. Nope. Thing is, it's not gonna be close enough for the wolf to eat if I'm not careful enough. No idea where the carcass went this time, but yeah. Okay, he's hungry. He's eating the carcass. Is the carcass close enough? Yes. He did. Nice. Okay, he was eating there. And that's where you see the actual carcass. See, you have another flying rabbit. flying rabbit. Okay, he aggroed. Eh, it's fine. All I have to do is break line of sight. If voila, no more aggro. They're no longer watered. So, there you go, now they're watered again. 229% growth speed to 19 because of plant fatigue. There's also, so only need 3 more pumpkins, so even with the plant fatigue I will have enough pumpkins. I should have enough corn as well. I need 12 more, got 28, so... But just in case I added the third one. How long is the fertilizer? 9 minutes still, okay. Nope. That. Throw the fertilizer in here for now. 5 fertilizer is fine. So, tame the wolf, I'm not gonna bring it with me. I have an orbital exchange interface in the Buffalo card. So I'll just send it up to space and I'll call it back down at the main base. It's safer. Crouch for more damage. Okay, I don't have anything on my back. Good. I'll give this guy a goat carcass as well to eat. There you go. Hey, ooh. Ah, for a moment it looked like it was done growing. And then I came closer by and it was like, nope. 78. I don't have any. Nope. I mean, she doesn't say you can feed the oh, it does say nowadays. Okay. Didn't used to say with meat that you could actually feed it to the mount. They did change this last update, last week's update, I believe. I'm not sure I have reed flour in my base already, main base, so I have reed flour seeds now. Good. These can go there. Even the pumpkins are done, yes. What's she gonna eat? The rabbit or the goat? The rabbit. Ish. No idea where the rabbit is though. Where the rabbit carcass went. Can't see it. Last rabbit, he ate like there, but the carcass was over there or something. With a flying rabbit. Yeah. All we can do for the wolf is wait. All we can do for the crops is wait. Question, am I gonna leave this one here? Answer, no. I'm gonna pick this stuff up and I'm gonna bring it and use it in a homestead. Not the plots though. Well, I'll leave the plots in homestead because the greenhouse floor in base is completely filled. As in all the spots covered by the beehive, they're all filled with crop plots. So don't need more crop plots in home base. I mean, I'm not using half of them yet anyway, so. How long is the fertilizer still gonna be there? 13 minutes and 5 minutes for the war. Okay, check. Okay. Well, I could go down a tree or two, since I'm waiting anyway. Buffalo can carry it in the cart. Normal tea, I believe okay, it's deer, okay, no problem. I think I have tea, but just in case, I now have tea seeds as well. Good. Oh, rabbit. X-Kill. Let's have a fly. Let's have that rabbit fly again. Ew. Funny. So just make sure there's no other wolf gonna come in and attack my taming wolf. Ah, a baby deer. Bambi. Run or I'll kill you. Just saying. Du, 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 du. 3 minutes on the water, 10 on the fertilizer. How many slots does the buffalo still have? In the cart, 12. Oh, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 71 slots in the cart. 71? 3 and 4 is 7. 67, so there's 4. I would expect 2 more then. If I have 10 extra, no, 10 extra slots would mean then 74, 77. Not 71, I'm missing 6 slots then. Maybe I should craft a new card. Eh. And 80 seconds for the water. You know what? Well, let's already. Oh, this one. Water you again. There you go. Food has run out. I'll renew 2 of the 3, for I don't have any chocolate cake on me no more. Actually, it has no health bar no more, so it is timed. Yeah, Arthur is timed. So press to release on the time, you get a hitching rope for free. Claim ownership, Arthur is now mine. Set Arthur to... Well, I can keep it on wander. Because I can hitch him. He's gonna come after me. I forgot about that. The easy way to see whether or not... Where's my orbital exchange interface? Whether or not the animal is finished taming is to check for the health bar. Where's my orbital exchange interface? Dang it. I left it somewhere. But where? Ah, back at Homestead. Darn. Okay. Okay. That means I have to manually bring you home. That's going to be annoying. There's quite a high chance of him dying when I do that. I'll set you to follow anyway. Still growing, yes. I mean, what I could try is put him in the greenhouse. Missed something? Why do I have to manually bring it home? I thought I had an orbital exchange interface in the Buffalo card. However, I used it at Homestead to send up exotics, and I never picked it back up. I don't have the materials on me to make a new one either. So I have to bring it to Homestead, and then from there I can send it up. Let's see. Come on, Arthur. Get inside here. Can you go inside? You can't. Why not? Because you're stupid. No, it's not because you're stupid. It's because you can't get up there. And let's make a quick... Oh, I need some more fiber. I'll make a quick ramp. Now you should be able to get up here. Also, feed you. And feed you as well, why not? And back to the hitching rope. It's slightly more reliable than set to follow. Bye bye. Ha. Where are you going? Okay, now from here, come here inside. Ah, it's like if I can bring you inside here. There you go. Maybe you'll be slightly safer here. Oh, I can't even set you to stay, huh? Well, that just means I'm gonna have to close the door. You want some food as well? Sure, there you go. Yeah, I have a... What aura was that? Ah, some kind of healing aura or health aura or something. Eh. So what I could do is I could keep this one in here. Run back to Homestead. I could as well run back to Homestead right now. Animal food. Grab the orbital exchange interface. And bring it back here and use it to send the wolf up. I mean, the plants aren't grown yet anyway, so close, but uncompleted. Really? We said to follow. I thought I set you to wander. Oh, you said to follow. Well, in that case, have the orbital exchange interface. Well, not really, but I'm gonna put you back in the greenhouse. And make sure you're set to wander instead of follow. It does mean that I'm gonna have to put a ramp down here again. That is fine. There you go. Coming inside. There you go. Set you to wander. There you go. Don't wander outside yet. You can be set to wander if you're inside and I'm outside. There you go. Feel free to wander around inside there. Ha. Pumpkins. I need 3. And corn I need 12.
The ACS are paranoid, but when you tick their boxes, good things happen. I'd say you're on the right track.
No, of course everything took damage and stuff, as it does. And Wolf might have taken some damage as well, but he'll heal. Hit a glass wall with a hammer. That's gonna repair it. Now there's the crop plots inside as well, but I'll repair those when I come back. Now, when I am, if I'm not fast enough, and that map tile where the greenhouse is in unloads before the wolf is gonna get attacked, he is safe. So let's have a look if we can make it far away fast enough for this to work. So we run back to Homestead, we grab the orbital exchange interface and then we come back. Grab the wolf, send him back home. Grab the greenhouse, etc, etc. Bit of running back and forth. But yeah, it was interesting that apparently for this agriculture operation that you need to build everything close to the pod. Now I'm wondering, the previous open world where I did this mission, I had my base on the island. So I think it must have been just close enough then. Just close enough for my benches and crop plots, etc. to count. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. this one. So yeah. Well, on one side, I'm glad it was close enough. On the other side, if I would have run into this issue before, I would most likely, possibly, probably have remembered it for this time. Maybe. Next time I'm probably gonna be like, why it's not working, why it's not working, and then like after an hour I'm gonna realize like, oh yeah, wait a minute, there was an issue, etc, etc. See, there's more optical exchange interface. I want this one. There you go. And since we're here, I could as well offload the buffalo. Where to start, eh? Well, how about with all the meat and veggies? Laser can throw in there. We had a bunch of silica. Well, a bit of silica. And I made a bunch of sticks so I can make more tree sap. Let's see what else. Oh, more sticks. Fiber. I no longer need this one. Do I? No, I have a machine bench here. So this one can be destroyed. Is this an quest one or? Yeah, okay. This other quest one can go in here. Drop off bones, make crushed bone. Craft, there you go. More sticks, I can make more tree sap. Can drop off these here. I use this one to water the plants, so let's quickly fill her up again. And since I'm here, I could as well fill this one up. There you go. This one has the orbital exchange interface again. Oh no, it's still on my own inventory. Oops. I'll move. I'll move this one down. You go in there. Let's go back and grab the greenhouse. Because it's a very silly greenhouse anyway. And we use the orbital exchange interface to send the wolf back topside. And once I'm back at main base, I will then call the wolf back down. Silly, maybe effective, very. I know, right. Roughly this way. mean, it could have been slightly more effective, like I said, if I had put 2 glass floors in. Oh yeah. So there's the B3 there, right? If you from this distance, like... Oh, never mind, B3 disappeared. Like if you shoot him from distance before the bee swarm, you're safe to take out the B3. But I think they realized what I was gonna try and they disappeared. But yeah, with a glass floor underneath the crop plots and one above the crop plots, I could have had slightly higher greenhouse effect. But yeah. It worked. No stamina bar on the mains, so I'll just run until stamina is depleted. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the trap here. Let's pick it up. Thanks for showing wolf taming. Haven't tried one yet. Need to see how easy it was. Not that hard, as you could see. Request. You're gonna be set to follow. Whilst I go and take out this here base. Remove all the crops. And let's see. Wolf is set to follow. Is he following? Yeah, he is. Lots of light, I know. He's close, so send up to space, bring him close, select him and say deliver to station.
Clear area.
That's all there is to it. Grab this one. I don't want to have to grab all the crop plots one by one, so I decided to take out the floor first. That worked. And then I decided to take out the foundation as well, which caused the overflow bags to fly out all different directions. Anyway, 3 only. I should have a 4th. Concrete. Okay, here's the other one. Okay, it's got damage. Yeah, I must not have repaired it proper after the mission pause took off. That's why it was in its own separate slot. Okay, let's see. If we go back to here and then we go back to Homestead. Let there be light. Yeah, wolf taming and boar taming and hyena taming is basically all the same. Put down a trap, put bait in it, wait for the animal to get trapped, and then protect it, because there might be another wolf coming around and being like, hey, there's my enemy, one I have a bit of a blood feud with, and he can't defend himself, so now I'm gonna kill him. So yeah, do keep him safe, and when they get hungry, feed them a carcass. Didn't know you could tame a boar, hyena. I figured. Yeah, you can tame a wolf, a piggy, and a hyena. Actually, if you check in the ranging station, you will see those three bait types: wolf bait, boar bait, and hyena bait. Now, the wolf bait you can use for both the normal wolf, the conifer wolf, and for the snow wolf in the Arctic. So, if you have the snow wolf, by the way, he has a different talent set from the conifer wolves. Piggies have their own talents, and hyenas have their own talents. One talent I would definitely suggest going for is the talent where your mount gains health when he kills something. So when you're in a fight and you have your tames with you and they kill something, they gain health. I've seen animals with like 2 to 50% health. I mean, only for a short amount of time, obviously, but because of the talent where they gain health upon killing something, I've seen a very high level tames. It's fun. Good points to remember. Yeah. This is for tames. Mounts, you can't get that talent, but for tames, wolves and piggies and hyenas, you can. And if you do the workshop animals like cats and dogs, you can get that one as well, at least for the dogs, I believe. Crop plots I'll throw in here. This one is slightly damaged, that's why it's on its own stack. An attack perk. Yes, you can. And yeah, they're funny. Funny to have. I mean, useful, eh. I rather use the wolves, because if a wolf dies, tough luck, I'll just tame a new one. Those dogs though, you have to buy from the workshop, so it is gonna cost you currency. Where did I put the... oh, there it is. What did it take out here? I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, this one. Actually, let me put you there. And you there. So, bait. If we talk about bait, you see the wolf bait, wild boar bait, and the hyena bait. So those are the three animals you can tame. consume 3.9k. Okay. And grab these. I'm out of epoxy. That's fine though. I can already replace a bunch of the walls here with glass. Three more, so I need 15 minus 3 is 12 more epoxy. Oh, I'll make 50 here, why not? Grab the epoxy, give me 3 more glass walls. Reinforced glass it is. And remaining steel ingots I can put in there. 1, 2 and 3. There you go. Those can go here. Lovely. Sleepy time. Turn you off. Good. Don't need you no more. Give me 1 animal fat so I can repair my lantern. Repair stuff you can do. You can repair everything in a repair bench if powered, especially for the tier 4 items. Or you repair it where you make it. For the lantern it's in the crafting bench or machining bench or fabricator. So. Titanium pickaxe though is crafted in a foundry, which I don't have here, so grab a repair bench. Hook it up to power. I am gonna need a singular titanium ingot to actually repair my pickaxe. And voila, done. Disconnect, pick up, done. You can go back there. You can go back in the cart as well. Yeah. Are you for food? You're out of food bonuses. Okay, so eat one of those, and eat one of those, and eat one of those. Let's go have a look if we to see if we can find ourselves a sandworm to grab. So basically go south. Roger. What do we have? Ah, it is but a green storm. At the end of a green storm again? Like, what's going on with the weather nowadays, man? I don't know. Odd weather behavior. Oh, the bees are swarming. Don't care. Don't need the bees. I don't need the bees. I think we already emptied out this one, right? Oh, cool. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Yep. I digged through there, so I indeed already emptied of that particular cave. Continue heading south. Doo-doo-dum-bum. Let's go grab ourselves a sandworm. Actually, do I have by any chance a titanium ingot in my inventory? I do not. I should have repaired my knife. So, hold on. Let me quickly head back and go and repair the knife. Sorry for the delay. You are in my way. Go out. Okay, the deer is gone. I want my knife to be fully repaired if I go take out a sandworm with knife only. This is gonna take a decent chunk out of my knife, so yeah. In Homestead I do have titanium ingots, so let's quickly run back there. Hook up the repair station again and quickly repair the knife. It saw you had crop plots and thought you needed a rain. Well, I did pick up the crop plots again, but yeah, I've seen it a couple of times lately, where it's like starting halfway a weather event and then like straight away go back again like no weather event or something very odd. Repair anything else that is close to breaking? Not really. Good. Please go there. Okay, let's try this again. In-game time, 9 o'clock. Oh, good. Nice and early. Means we have all the time. Ignoring the silica, by the way. Nope. I was out of sight before the horse she aggroed this time. So he's not gonna chase me. And time to start walking to regen stamina. Where am I? Starter lake? Nah, not even. Second lake is over there. Not even a starter lake yet. There's a cave here, so if I'm not very careful, the buffalo is gonna take some damage, because caves means steep cliff. Go to the other side of the lake so I don't have to cross the river. Not bad. Managed to go past all trees and stones over there without getting stuck. Good, good. Here. And about time to walk again. This is where the previous time I had a copper drill on top there. And we can start running again. Last time I had salt here, there is salt here again. Coincidence. Almost at the corner where I had my coal deep drill. Which now is what, iron? Yeah, iron. Basically head west. Yeah, thank you, you too. Yeah, I was talking to the chamois. And let's see. This is to turn left. Something down here. Don't want to go through the Arctic. I mean, I could. I do have the hot drinks, so better not, hey? Let me quickly grab myself a soda. I have my fridge right next to my PC anyway, so... not that risky to grab a new soda. There we go. So, and continuing. Didn't even see that rock. And now I was looking proper and ran into a tree. Oh well, it happens, apparently. Map says go thereabouts. Oh yeah, I can go off the cliff there. Precies genau. And there's the desert rocks. Go left. Because if you go right, you go wrong. If you go left, you go right. The right way. And walk. Hello. Oh, he's scared. He's scared of me. As he should, by the way. Yeah. Okay, past the Rockies. Phew. Always getting stuck there. Okay, let's see if we can find a sandworm. Sandworm kill with knife only. Walk for stamina. Zebra dropping in. Let's see. This one is not home. That's a pity. I have to go towards the next one. I'll go for this one. I think is. We go for this one. No worries. No worry. Let's see, actually it's in there. Hello, Sherry. Seen any sandworms lately? Yes, that's a sandworm. I think. Yeah, it definitely looks like. So, you stay there. Set to stay. Good. Safety first. Do grab one of these. Shouldn't need it, but yeah, sandworm. Now he's gonna do the single spin. So you go in, give him a couple of good jabs. Back, double spin. And run in again. Single spin. And run in. Basically single spin, double spin. So make sure you get close enough. Of course, if you go too far away, he's gonna spit. But as soon as he does the spinny, make sure you're far enough away. Otherwise, he will knock you away quite a fair distance. Sandworm by knife, by choice or requirement? By choice. Also, if you want the sandworm scales, this is the best way to get them. Every time you hit a sandworm, he loses a skill, or about every time. So if you go for big damage big damage weapons like guns, it won't drop that many skills. Lunge doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna do a single spin again. Big damage weapons means less hits, so less skills dropped. Knife, on the other hand, as you can see, he's doing 96 and less than 100 damage per jab. So a lot of hits, also a lot of skills. Single, double spin, See, very easy. Not even gonna take those. I've plenty of them in my base already anyway, so. And as you can see, 46% of my titanium knife. That's why I repaired it before I came here. Uh, 41 exotics. So now you know the, in my opinion, easiest way to take out a sandworm. I mean, I took a green pill just in case. But if you stay close to him, so he does do the spinny attacks and he doesn't do the poison spits, you won't even need the green pill. This way, the knife way, is in my opinion the easiest way to take out a sandworm. It is definitely the method I will be using when Great Hunt comes out. Is there any black wolf close? Yeah, let's take out the black wolf as well, you know. Black wolf, if he has his pack with him, I do tend to keep a health elixir on my hotbar. But it should be doable with a knife as well. In the Arctic, where it's nice and open, it is actually very easy to look at that. The hitbox of the ground there. Anyway, in the Arctic, where it's nice and open, it's actually very easy to lure away his pack, and then so run slowly. So they keep on following you for a while, and then when you're far enough away from the spawn, from the den, you start sprinting, so you lose the pack. They will stay there, they don't tether. And then you can circle back and go back to the den, and then you have to only fight the black wolf itself. It's a tad cheesy, but if you don't do that and you fight a pack wolf, the alpha wolf, including its entire pack, I do tend to keep health elixir on my hotbar, just in case. Will take a spare steel knife or two, just in case my titanium knife is gonna run out. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I didn't look proper at the stamina of my mount, and I let it run out completely. Alrighty, so it should be getting close now. I could keep my buffalo in the fight, for a bit more experience for the guy. Question is, do we want to risk it though? Do we want to risk the buffalo getting killed because I find his experience too important? Actually, answer is no. So, to keep my buffalo safe, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to make a quick shelter for the guy. Diagonal beams. I have to keep in mind though, I don't have the health I usually have, because I don't have the chocolate cake on me. Oh, it's health recovery tonic. I don't even have the health elixir. This should be fine. And put you down there. Now if I take out the stairs, enemies, if there are animals aggroing on the buffalo, they can't even get to him. So no, put it there. There you go. Let's see. This is the guy I want to fight primarily. So I'm gonna have to get rid of these first, a couple of those. Now, the electric attachment on this knife is gonna be very helpful, because he wants to run away to the lairs to like regen health. Now the electric proc means he's slowing down and he can't get to the lair. I was kinda lucky because apparently some of the pack wolves got distracted. So yeah, this wasn't too hard. And it gave me another 39 exotics. Let's see, where did I keep my mount? There. Usually it takes a bit longer, and usually back on the Guardian. Usually he managed to get into his lair at least once. So, and then he regenerates more health, and then it takes a bit more effort to actually kill him. Well, not too bad this time. You go down there. Okay, let's see. What's the easiest way? Actually, can I go across here? Travel around, because I wanna grab copper from there. So basically, try going there. I'll have to do a bit of swimming then. that's fine. As a player you might be able to get out of the water here, but not on your mount. You won't. Here, however, is a different story. Can't go there, can't go there. Can go there. Okay, follow this one. This out of the river upstream. Isn't this where... Yeah, this is where you do the mission where you unlock the animal base. Actually, go that way. Oh, there's a bear somewhere there. Don't care. Don't care about the bear. Although the bears here in the Riverlands are tougher than the ones in the Central Forest. So if my buffalo gets into a fight with a bear right here, I am actually gonna help. Or best to just try and prevent bear fights altogether. Where am I? Yep, getting there. I just hope I can get up there. We'll see. Am I within 1,000 meters of my base or something? Yeah, this one doesn't have a label. 1100, yeah. That's what a lag spike ish was. Can I get up here? Come on, tell me I can get up here. Yes, yes, yes. Yay, I can. Good. And the marker, oxide. Marker for the copper drill popped up on the HUD. This is good. And there's the power check for the copper drill. Aww. Little juvenile buffalo all in his own. Wow. Drill is full. Okay. You're not overweight, eh? No. Okay, good. Just checking. Okay, the juvenile buffalo isn't alone. Okay. Ah. The stamina bar of the buffalo is now in front of the health bar. That's gonna make it easier to keep an eye on the stamina of the buffalo. And now it's behind the health bar again. No more. We're almost home anyway. Home is so weird. A home. Okay, let's start by smelting a bunch of copper and putting away a bunch of ingots. You go there. I want my chocolate cake, please. Only have 2 pieces in the deep freeze, but that's fine. I have more in the kitchen bench, so talking about deep freeze, there you go. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Calabraxi. Appreciate it. Let's see. Move the knives up. This. Oh, inventory full. Thank you for the entertainment. Anytime, anytime. Trophy bench is here. Carpentry bench. Not sure what Tom is trying. Going through the through the wall or something. See, I have. Well, I could as well break down this water pump. I have the quest 1 anyway, so yeah. Let me get some materials back. Boom. What? Huh. Put electronics in a furnace. That's always a good idea. Very good for the electronics. They'll work proper there. Go there. Concrete mix. Steel ingots. Maybe a couple of more of the nice people can help me the goal of 2 more followers. Maybe. Would definitely be appreciated. But hey, if they don't want, they don't want. If they want, they're very welcome to do so. Basic fertilizer can go here. Bee stuff can go there. Tea can go in the stove. I did have tea, okay. Was just wondering. Didn't know for sure no more. And did have some of those as well, but that's fine. Sticks to go there. Let's put some in the pen. Only 3 eggs and all this time I was away, huh? Fowler, you haven't been doing much. Anyway, the eggs can go there. Let us grab a cake quick way to grab all the cake pieces. Take away the stool. Boom. Instant cake pieces. You don't have to like one by one pick up the pieces and then hit the plate with a pickaxe. Just pick up the bench or item where you have put the cakes on. Yeah, that's all done. This one is smelting nicely. Good. Repair bench. Let's add some composites. Repair all. Platinum ingot. Hold on. What do I have platinum? What platinum tool do I still have then? The shovel. Okay. Fair enough. Repair the armor. Why not? Boom. Isn't there a titanium shovel? There is. Why am I still working with the platinum one? Give me the titanium one. Thank you. Platinum one we can throw in here. There you go. Hey Drizzle, welcome to the channel. Am I playing modded? No, I'm playing vanilla. No mods for me. I mean, don't need mods. There is enough to play without mods. I mean, if you want to play mods, feel free to do so, but for me, nah. I play vanilla. Let's see, avocado, veggie oil, soybean, veggie oil, corn flour. Oh, I forgot to harvest wheat. Those can go there. Sugarcane I can throw in here. Let's quickly harvest the wheat as well. Come on, there you go. And we can make wheat flour. And we can make sugar cubes. And some more wheat to go there. I have to put away seeds. There you go. Veggie oil and flour. I have enough flour for 4 cakes. Not much, that's why I'm making more flour. Did your freezer have so many spaces? Ah. Because of this. This alteration. This alteration, like with the cupboards, is because of 2 talent points in extra space 1 and 2 talent points in extra space 2. So I get 5 extra slots from this one and 5 extra slots from this one. So the freezers I make have 10 extra inventory slots. And the same as for my cupboards. They also have 10 extra slots. Flour can go there. Sugar cubes can go there. In-game time 2000. So here's a nice little trick for you as well. Put a biofuel can in the fuel slot for your biofuel fireplace. Portable biofuel tank in the inventory. This one is now burning from portable tank. Not using any biofuel from the biofuel can. So this thing has been running for a long time already. Let's see, I already had a pronghorn trophy apparently. I don't even have a chamois trophy. Wow. Alright. Don't even have a rabbit trophy either. Okay. Meh. No rabbit, no chamois. Nope. Can make another Vesper trophy though. Why not? And a couple of worm trophies. Gonna need some more refined wood. Worm trophies and Vesper trophies, they are glow in the dark trophies. So, if you want to know during the night where my where the door to my base is, right underneath this guy. The juvenile worm, by the way, them trophies, they're also glow in the dark. And here. One on this side. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Oh. I'll quickly grab some oxide. And you know what? Let's replace the biofuel can. There, good. I need a beacon. 6 gold, 5 copper. Why do I still think beacons need electronics? I don't think they ever use electronics. 5 platinum, 10 steel, bunch of glass. Yeah, no idea why I keep thinking a beacon needs electronics. Don't know. Grab one of those. And a beacon. part of the storm. I'm not going out right now. Also, there's wind inside here. It's an enclosed space. And not really enclosed, because here it's open, but still. Eh. Must be the leaves sticking through the floor here that are catching the wind. Eh. To the ranging station, where I've put it in the corner there. Plus 60 cargo inventory slots, plus 5 heavy. This one has 6, so the 65 is without taking into account skills, the skills. And it would be 67. Oh. 67, so there is 71. 5 more. 5 more slots only. No, 4 more slots only. Maybe I should craft a new one. I can easily do. I have the materials anyway. So, what do I need? Normal saddle, which we have. 8 epoxy, 40 refined, and a nail and some wood. And grab some more. I'm gonna need something to put the contents of the current card in. Just to be sure, I'll grab 2 of those. And let's see. You stay good. Nope. This. Da, 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 da. Move all this stuff over here. What you doing? Don't be too nosy. Well, I forgot about those. There you go. do. Let's move stuff back. Let's see. Let's go there. You there. This is the power shack. And didn't I used to have like a door? I used to have a door here as well, I think. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Look. Yeah. Nope. 71. 6, 7, 8, 9, 66, 71 slots. How did this carcass end up in there? Huh. Somehow I duplicated a rabbit carcass. Okay. Well. That sounds like the chicken laid an egg. Yeah, I can always get rid of these carcasses by if I need another bulk slot. I can easily get rid of those carcasses. Ooh, I do have a rabbit here now, huh? Cool, I can actually make myself a rabbit trophy. Nice, nice. Flying rabbit again. Bestiary progress for the rabbits. Okay, Olympus, forest, where's the rabbits? 81%, got a new lore entry. They have large furry feet that provide traction on icy surfaces and long floppy ears that help regulate their body temperature. Very vulnerable to predators and easily startled. Oh yeah, they note you from a mile away in the southern already. These are social animals that live in groups called herds, spending much of their time foraging for food in the snow. This is a normal rabbit, not a snow rabbit. They are herbivores and feed on a variety of plants. Quick little critters keep getting into my food stores. If they keep mucking me around, I'll see if they have better manners as a pair of socks. Okay? Okay. Why is Arctic showing a normal rabbit? The Arctic rabbits are like separate. They do definitely give you a different vestige, thus a different trophy. A snow rabbit. Let's make a rabbit trophy. Good. Steak can be turned into animal fat. Let's put those two back there. And we can... Where shall we put the rabbit trophy? Eh. Nah. Can I put them on top here? I can. Have the rabbit right there. There you go. Say hello to my little friend, he says. I have friends now. Funny. Anyway. Beacon and a new biofuel can. So let's put the beacon in front of the cave with the coal drill in. There. So go down here, cross, and go up. Oh, there's a bear. Good knife, please. Thank you. In case the bear comes my way, I'm just gonna kill him. Bears are no longer big and scary. Just to make sure. This silver, and this is the first one I believe, eh? Yeah. Yeah. There's the coal. Grab the green pill so I can just ignore the worms. They make a big fuss, and I'm out, still alive. Right, so. This is coal. Green one, because it's in a cave. The white ones are like out and about. Okay. Needs pickaxe for the 50% over encumbered penalty reduction, and also the watermelon lollipops for the 50% over encumbered penalty reduction, meaning I am, although over encumbered, as fast as I normally am. Nope. Coal goes there. No longer need these. And this one can be filled up again. I'm gonna need a bunch more fiber though. So let's go out fiber harvesting. Here's a nice amount of fiber to harvest. I like the places where the little ferns are growing. It's making fiber harvesting a lot faster than having to grab all the bushes one by one. This is way more dense fiber. I'm gonna need what, like 2k fiber to fill up 2 biofuel cans. That means some more fiber harvesting is in order. Yeah. Oh, hello. Miss you. Okay, here's a nice patch again. Seems a bit barren here, almost as if fiber didn't respawn for some reason or the other. Eh. I mean, on the other hand, I am human and deforestation is a thing, so... Okay. I cut down... Oh, full on fiber. Cut down the small tree and straight away I get over encumbered. Right. Well, my lollipop is still active, so... don't matter. And there we go again. So, drop off a bunch of fiber there. Okay, that's all done. Filling up the new biofuel cans. You can go there again for now. You're quite nicely smelting the copper. Good, good. Add some more titanium ore. 400 is going to be what? 80 ingots? Yeah. Titanium is a tad expensive to smelt. As is, whatchamacallit, platinum though. Talking about platinum. Let's add some platinum ore to the smelter as well. Okay. So if you've nothing to do, you can smelt platinum and titanium. Good, good. What are we doing here? Sugar cubes are done. Lovely. There you go. Let's make some more sticks. Say 1,000 sticks. And let's already grab 200 sulfur. Starting to run low on sulfur, so gonna have to the gold and sulfur drill. Platinum and salt, don't really need that. I have plenty of salt. 7.5k. Oh, you know what I forgot? I had stringy meat in Homestead deep freeze. Oopsie. I forgot to bring it with. It'll melt. Oh yeah, before I forget. Arthur! Where is he gonna land? Right next, of course, to the localized terraforming device. Oh, there you are. You follow, please. There you go. Close the door. Right in front of the stairs. Come on then. Come on, Arthur. You can do it. You can do it. You can't? Oh well. Then let me help you. Come on. There you go. Is this gonna help? No? Why not? Why are you getting stuck on the floor here? Is it because... what? Stone floor sticking out too much, or is it this one little freaking beam? Seen that that being a problem before. That didn't help. That wasn't a problem. And then it must be the stone floor. Does it have a weird hitbox or something? Huh. Okay, hold on. Is it gonna be better? No. Okay. Then what? Last thing I can try is completely take out the floor. Okay, this off. Why? You're gonna... You're kidding, right? You stay in there. The one time ah man. Oh well. You're here now. Yeah. You just stay in there. Why not? Just stay there. Okay. Now I have to... Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. The... Come on. Okay. Water wheels are completely filled up. This might actually have caused issues here, depending on when they got full and how afterwards how long I stayed awake during the night. This one, wait a minute. Can't put it back. I'm still waiting for the day that I see like 10 sponges in a water wheel. Yeah. 200 spot and 1 spot plants to go there. I'm gonna put a... Should I? Shouldn't I? I mean, I could as well go full concrete. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go full concrete. Concrete. That means I have to do it from below though. Uh, 30, 24, 23 more. 23 more concrete floors. How many can I make? 12. Okay. I need some more screws and some rebar. So, 1 screw, say 100 rebar. 1 screw, 100 screws. There's the rebar. 12, like 11 more. Okay, and then we can replace the other stone floors underneath the flooring of the greenhouse with concrete floors. Good, good. Is that Arthur? I'm gonna rename Arthur. So I have Buffalo called Tom. I have the Moa called Tim. What should I call the? What should I call the wolf? Tam? It could be well. Okay, hold on. These two are wrong. Wrong orientation. As is that one. That sucks because there's the crop plots on it already. So yeah, if I want to fix that, to take out the crop plots. For those I'm gonna have to have a look. C is the third one, yeah. This one here. Okay. Hey, Pitaka. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are things? How was your stream? Consume some food. We have to grab these. Stream was fun. That's good to hear. So, what were you streaming? This one. Rotate. No time to sleep. I know that feeling. Hey, hello. Okay, no dust rain. Okay. Rhubarb. And this one. Auction not included. Ah, okay. I know about the game, haven't played it myself, but I know about the game. Are these? Yeah. I'll just empty those. And the same goes for these two. And let's see, this is... Come on, why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna need some corn seeds. Going to play Oddsparks tomorrow. Oddsparks. Oh yeah, it's with the little log dudes thingies which you can throw around and have do stuff. That's Oddsparks, right? Yep, indeed. Let's see, I need another one of those. Yeah, for me it's like mostly Icarus and sometimes some Valheim. Come on, why are you doing this to me? Like tomorrow night is gonna be Valheim co-op. Yeah. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. And have yourself a good night's sleep. And replant that one. Remaining seeds can go there. This can go in the veggie. Veggie freezer, deep freeze. The can go there. Actually, these I can use in medicine bench, the lilies. For the survival kits. I need some honey as well. Reed flower. I have reed flower. Yeah, see, I have. There's reed flower. I have honey. So, give me some honey. And what else do we need? Ropes, easy enough. Platinum weave. I just made some. So. Gilly and Wayfarer. I should make a couple more of the armor stands actually. Craft some more of those. Also, what's the parasitic and the parasitic? Need the tonics for those as well. Craft 8 and then I can make the pills. I recently noticed I didn't have that stuff on me. Okay, that's weird. Visual glitch. I wanted to do something and I completely forgot what. How important could it have been if I forgot about it, right? Do we have any reed flower growing? I do not. Let's quickly mitigate that. There you go. You got yourself a new skill level. Heals a percentage of life when killing targets. Ah, that's the one we want. Yeah. Now I'll bring you outside when you have a couple more levels. I mean, there's nothing for you to do outside anyway, since I have the creature deterrent active, but... Also, I am at the river, so you most likely will just jump in the river and then be like, oh, I can't get out no more. So you just stay in a pen. Safer for you. Why is there no biofuel can in here actually? Should be one in here. We don't need to be active, but always needs a biofuel can there, hey? I wonder, would I be able to put this one on top of the Dribos as well? Yeah. Okay. Oh, get out of there. I do think I want to rotate it a little bit though. Hold on. No, that's too far. There you go. Eh. Try again. Let's try again. Definitely not from here. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Sure. Fun. Oh yeah, armor stance. Armor stance. What does one need for armor stance? Where does one make the armor stance? Well, quick way to figure out. Carpentry bench. Kinda makes sense. So, if you want to make 2 of those, 2 veggie oil and 30 copper nails. So, let's grab a couple of copper ingots and make the copper nails out of those. And there we go. I know I still had some copper nails in the carpentry bench, but it doesn't matter. Make 2 of those, and then I can put these armor pieces on them. I was wondering, didn't the patch notes say armor stand was actually giving some more comfort as well? Huh. Don't recall no more. Doesn't matter too much either though. Gilly. Okay. Those 3. Wayfarer sets, post 4. Actually, post 5 might be better for this one. Yeah. Hunter armor set. I should actually make a full hunter armor set. Meh. Don't matter. I could, but I don't really need to. Why? Did it do this way? Oh, okay, I know why. Because I don't want a vertical beam on top of a stair. That's why. That's why I have it here. And that's why I have a diagonal there as well. To prevent horizontal beams in front of the stairs. Because otherwise it'll block you from walking up normally. Eggs to be put in the deep freeze. Oh yeah. 31 eggs, not bad. Not bad at all. Fill those up. Good. There we go. Electricity is good. Everything is working fine. Good. This one is smelting. Went through all the copper already. Cool, can make a bunch more electronics there. Oh yeah, I made sticks. Go there. I made sticks. To be used for tree sap. Gonna be 200 more. I need 100 more sticks. Then I can make another stack of tree sap here. Can already make a stack of epoxy. And I'll have like 200 tree sap left, so I'm gonna grab 100 here. Throw it in there. Alrighty. How are we doing for organic resin? Plenty. Plenty. Good. Good. Wind coming from the other direction this time, huh? Yeah. I'm being blown to the right? No. Huh. Oh well. Fun. Do I at some point want to replace this with internal wood? I might. Why not actually? Why not? All I need is one of these and one of those. This one can stay in place, this one we have to pick up and place the new one. There we go. Yeah, gonna look better. Alright, so these can be thrown in there. Anything else for today? No, I think I'm actually done all I wanted for today. All the operations for which you don't need the infrasonic relay upgrade are now all done. Yeah, so we can now start working on the infrasonic relay upgrade enabled operations. But there's something for the next time, which is either going to be Tuesday, but most likely going to be Thursday. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be Valheim Day, Valheim Co-op, and Tuesday might be Valheim Co-op. Might be Icarus solo, or maybe no stream at all, I don't know yet. But yeah, if you want to get notified next time I stream, hey, all you need to do is hit that follow button, you know. Showing you enjoyed watching me play. I definitely enjoyed playing. And I also really appreciate you folks being here, you folks watching. Always nice to have people watching, always nice to interact with people. I like it that. Let's quickly deliver this. Hey Pierce, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Go, 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 so I can repair this guy. And that's done. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it for now. I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did and you want to get notified next time I play, feel free to hit that follow button, or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Like would be appreciated as well. And don't worry, I won't leave you without Icarus. On my turn I will start a raid as well. Let's actually have a quick look here. Anyone playing Icarus by any chance? Icarus English. Let's see. And yo. Nope, not this one. Let's have another look. English. Yeah, let's go start right there. Right, as I say, like I said, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.